Welcome back to the lovely Times Square and Casino on Main in the Maslow Hotel. This is the Sunbet Poker Tour, day number 6. We have seen some wonderful and exciting poker in the week already. We crowned a very worthy Grand Slam winner in Mr. Shu, and him and Henny Upper made a deal up top, and Mr. Shu got the trophy. We had the big shot, and that was won by another Tanzanian-based player, Joe Stigers, with our own Bozo coming second. We've had the conclusion of the Little Slam earlier. Wonderful final table. JP Oaks taking that down heads up against a more recreational player, Robert Crowley. So great excitement in all these events. We have the 7K freeze out on the go. We have the high roller 30K buy-in. So we're getting ready to bring you some action from the high roller. There were well over 100 entrants. The prize pool blew away the guarantee of R1,000,000. It was well in excess. It's around 2.7 million. We'll get the final figures in with the prize pool up for you. In the foreground there you can see Greg Ronaldson, very well known to all of us, having a chat with Bozo. To icons in the poker industry in South Africa, both of them with multiple wins. Greg not played that often anymore, started a family, his beautiful wife and lovely children, and but he's all well known to all the players, and lovely to see Greg's come down for the series, playing some of the games, and hopefully we'll see him on the feature table sometime in the future. We're going to have a very interesting feature table when the players come back. We have Alvin Pillay in seat 1, Jesse Rossen in seat 2, Walter Marks, well known to all of us, in seat 3, Kanesh Pather, been on the table a lot, seat 4, Ray Adam in seat 5, Imran Bayani, seat 6, Darren Cramer, of course very, very well known, seat 7, and Moto O'Hara, also Tanzanian national, Japanese by nationality, but also playing out of Tanzania, the big Tanzanian crew that came down. All well known to Gary. They played in big cash games at the Seacliff, licensed and registered game there in the casino. So they're very well known to Gary. Joe Stigers, Stelios is casino the Seacliff. He unfortunately is ill and cannot make the trip down. He was going to come down, but good to see Mr. Shu, Moto, and Mr. Shu and Joe Stigers all doing very well. There's a planned 10-minute break before we start, so I'm just filling you in on the day for now. It was an unplanned one. It was while they were doing the break quickly, reset the chips and everything. So we see Greg catching up with Ronit there. Those are the players out there in the high roller, some of them. And we also have this 7K freeze going on as well. There's Lydia Brotrake taking her seat. She's playing in the 7K freeze. We have Chandra Deeb playing there. A lot of the nice to see a lot of ladies coming down and playing the tournament. Poker used to be sort of more a male sport. Ronit and Melanie Banfield were sort of the icons of female players back many years ago, and Marty Faber. And lovely to see a lot more ladies playing the game now. And a lot of couples play the game, which is wonderful to see. This is a sport that crosses all boundaries. Whether you're male, female, young, old, you can play this game and get great value and entertainment. Peter Sisu has been quite prominent here, 80 years old, loving the game. I had a chat with him, absolutely loves the game. So it's a magnificent venue here at the Times Square and Casino. The conference center, when you walk in, everybody has said, some of the international players have walked in and said it's like walking to a tournament in Vegas. The setting is incredible. The standard has been lifted up. The Sunbet Poker Tour is going to be absolutely wonderful for South African poker. It's taking poker to a new level in South Africa. The streaming that we're trying to bring you, the new camera angles, different graphics, everything is here to enhance your experience. So the Sunbet team, the team from Regal Hospitality, Monster Jam, and ourselves Cardstream, all trying to make your viewing experience, the playing experience as best as possible, and to take us to new and greater heights. And it is hoped that through avenues like this streaming, newer players will come into the game, recreational players will step up and start playing the bigger tournaments and that and enjoying their poker a lot more. As everybody knows, I've said it a lot before, I started playing this game only because I watched the All Africa channel that used to be broadcast out from Pigs Peak and Casino back in the day, and that was 14 years ago. So, and I've loved my poker since then. So many more poker players will be brought in. A lot did get brought in from watching that on television, and with the streaming that we put out now, hopefully many more players will be brought in and enhance the experience for everybody. There's also a great tool for the players. They get to go back and watch themselves, watch their opponents, do studies. Boza came in and he said that he uses it as a great tool to study how he's played hands against certain people, how they've played hands against him. So makes it very interesting. We're waiting to reset this feature table for you because we had to run out the stream from the previous one because of the 30-minute delay. As you all know, for security reasons, whatever we broadcast gets scrambled into a computer, and before it gets broadcast out, there is a 30-minute delay to protect the integrity of the game so that nobody can have advance warning if they're on the table, find out what their opponent's cards are, etc. And also to give them unfair advantage if they wanted to know what an opponent had when he folded against them, etc. So yeah, it just keeps the integrity of the game intact. So we're watching all the players taking tea. Greg is seated there. It looks like Greg could be playing in the 7K. I'm not sure because it's the way that the tables are set up there. There's some sides that are playing the high roller, some that are playing the 7K. There's also a free roll going on with a guaranteed seat into the main event. So that's quite interesting. There have been many opportunities for you to come down to the lovely Times Square Casino, play for free, and win your seat into one of the prestigious events. There was a high roller free roll satellite into this 30K buy-in, so what a pleasure. You can win your seat for free into the 30K tournament. We also have many free rolls into the smaller events that have taken place, like the Little Slam that concluded today, some of the other events. But the main event is going to be the big one. 5 million rand guaranteed, 2 million for first guaranteed, 1 million for first guaranteed. And I promise you, with the way that the other guarantees have been blown right through the roof, we are looking to exceed that. I think it's highly possible that we can go north of that 5 million, and there will be an even bigger prize on top than the 2 million. So it's absolutely wonderful opportunity. Can be life-changing money for somebody for as little as 0. You could win a free roll, win your seat into that main event, and walk away with 2 million rand. Where else will you get an opportunity like that? So bring yourself down to the lovely Times Square and Casino, get into one of the free rolls, play some of the other satellites, and you could be on our feature table at the end of this series in that blue ribbon event winning 2 million rand. There's Big Davey, our tournament director, just going behind the screen there. Works tirelessly running between all the tournaments, keeping everyone in check, keeping everything going. So Davey Ralph, big shout out to you and all the hard work you do with your team. Must also commend Caitlin and the lovely Candice for all the work they do, and the rest of Mark Joseph's team. They do an amazing job at helping the players, setting everything up and trying to keep everything running smoothly here. While we've got this dead air, I'll give a shout out to my tech boys here, Jake and Love and Bradley and Hichu, all the work they do behind the scenes. I mean, I'm like the front man in a band. Everybody knows the front man in the band because they're up in center stage. But it's the hard workers in the background that actually deserve a lot of credit for getting these lovely pictures out to you and doing all the hard work as well. So shout out to the tech boys here at the back. I've been given the chip counts. Alvin Pillay has 655,000 chips. Walter Marsh from Portugal has 296,000. Kinesh Pather 210,000. Ray Adam 570,000. Imran Bayani 451,000. Oh, wow, Darren Cramer 734,000. And Moto Uhura from Japan 624,000 chips. And the button will be on him in seat 8 when we return. I see Jesse Rossen has been removed from this feature table. They've obviously balanced tables before they've done this. So the information given to us previously that he would be with us proving to be incorrect. A lot of these players have been well known to you. Alvin Pillay has been on the feature table earlier this week. So you've seen him. Ray Adams been on the feature table. He's well known. Imran Bayani's been on the feature table. Very, very well known to all of you as well. Walter Marks hasn't been on the feature table for a while. He says he's been playing poker for 40 years already. He's got a third place in the Swaziland All Africa, the million rand Swaziland All Africa. So he's got a big cash. He's retired. So Walter loves his poker. Been playing for many, many years. Runs a nice home game that many of the players are familiar with. Darren Cramer, of course, needs no introduction. Played extremely well locally and internationally, representing us well. Big cashes in the European Poker Tour in Vegas. So seasoned and well-seasoned campaigner for South African poker. There is Darren on the front left of your screen, waiting to come take his place at this feature table. I'm just looking around in the room to see who else I can pick out. Any notables in there? It's a little bit difficult sometimes. But everybody thoroughly enjoying the experience here. All the feedback we've had is that everybody has been blown away by the venue. Everybody's been blown away by the whole setup and everything, how that's happening. And they say we're taking poker to a new level now with everything that's been put in. And that includes the streaming that we're doing. So our dealer is getting ready. And I believe that's Philip that's going to be dealing for us. A very competent dealer. All the chips are there. He's ready to get going. It's normally at this time that Bradley whispers something sexy in his ears and embarrasses Philip and gets that little smile out of him. So let's see this, Bradley. Get him to give that little smile to us. There it is. There's the little smile. Bradley whispering sweet nothings into his ear. Well done, Bradley. Just a little bit of humor between the tech boys because they have direct communication with the dealer so that we can keep track of the chips. Just to go through what happens up in the back here, the viewers may not be aware. Every single chip that is bet, every single chip that goes into that pot has to be tracked by the GFX software, but it doesn't do it automatically. Somebody has to enter that. So somebody has to stay focused 24/7, and that's normally Bradley. He's got Hicho assisting him here tonight and may drive for a while. Then on the sound and vision board, we have Jake's right directing that. That's to keep which microphones come in, which cameras we point you to, because we've got multiple cameras up on the preview screen. And Jake's has to follow the action as well to move the cameras around. And he's got a joystick on some of them, can actually move the cameras around. So a lot of tech that goes in here on the back to bring these lovely pictures to you. And Love has been assisting him on driving the cameras. So that's the tech crew here at the back. There's Doc taking his seat. Kanesh Patha, been around for a long time on the circuit, well known and respected. His big result was in that Alpha 8 with other international players, $100,000 buy-in, and he finished second in that event, which was a phenomenal achievement. We have Boza just greeting him there. There's Imran Bayani, well known as well, big cash player, coming to take his seat here, and he's got quite a few chips, so nice to see him come in. So we're looking around, the players taking their seats. Alvin Pillay sitting there in seat 1. He was already big cash in the Grand Slam. So, people that say this game is luck, there's Alvin Pillay already on our feature table, cashed in the Grand Slam event, and here he is near the end again, doing what he does best. And Alvin has got a proven track record of cashing, as have many of these other players at this table. The cream of the crop always rises to the top. The thing is, anybody could win this. As one of the players said, it would be hard for you to beat Roger Federer at tennis, but on your day, if everything runs your way, you could actually beat the World Series champion in poker, as Chris Moneymaker proved, but ultimately skill will outlast luck in this game, and it's proven by these players consistently cashing, consistently getting to the top. So Philip is doing his little shimmy shuffle. Gary is briefing the tables at the feature table. They've all been here many times, they know. Talking to his friend there, Moto, in seat 8. And we're getting ready to bring you the action from this high roller event. Everybody settling in nicely. The button being placed on seat 8. By default it goes there to seat 9, but he's the last player in, so he'll go there. Kanish Pather will be our under the gun player. Alvin Pillay will be in the small blind. And Walter Marks will be in the big blind. So Gary just explaining to them about putting the cards, and we were explaining a lot of the technical things. These cards have RF readers in, similar technology to shoplifting. When you walk out and the buzzer goes off because it hasn't been cancelled. Each card has a unique signature, registered every morning. So we can pick up what is an ace of spades, what is the two of clubs, etc. as it passes over the scanners that are built in under the boxes. So we're getting ready to start now. Table mic's coming up. And Philip gets ready to deal. Gary's getting ready to take his seat next to me. And we're looking forward to bringing you some wonderful poker this evening in this high roller 30,000 Rand buy-in event, which has blown its guarantee out of the water, almost triple its guarantee. It was a £1 million guaranteed prize pool, it's gone nearly triple that. So Doc folds from early position ace 7. Round to Ray Adam. Ace 10, he'll fancy that a bit more. Puts in the raise.
45,000.
Raises it to 45,000. Imran's a quick folder. Darren's out the way. Moto folds.
45 filter.
So round to Alvin Pillay. He's in the small blind. He's got 9-7 suited, kind of cards he likes to call and defend with. So Alvin taking his time. These players will have a lot of history with one another. Alvin decides to get out of the way. Walter Marks makes the call. No, he's folded. He's pushed the sound of the chips wasn't a call. He was pushing the chips across. 9-3 really not strong enough. So we'll move on to the next hand. Ray will take that down with the ace 10, raising pre-flop.
I am back.
Welcome, Gary. We saw you on screen there, briefing the players and running around and doing what you have to do.
Got to get the steps in.
Yeah, get the admin done as well. Brief the players.
Yeah, not much briefing required with these lot. They've all been up here before, apart from one gentleman, and it's all sorted.
Yeah, nice to see Walter Marks at the table.
Walter from Portugal.
16,000 to play.
Originally. Been around for poker a long time. Says he's been playing the game for over 40 years.
Yeah, hopefully we got a Portuguese flag for him.
16.
It's folded round to Alvin. Pocket 9s on the button.
Raise up to 100,000.
Oh, that's a big raise, eh? Blinds are 816 and he's popped it up to 100k.
100 filter.
That is a big raise, you're right.
Making a statement. Kinesh shows him an ace. Folds that. So Alvin quite happy to just take down the blinds and the antes with the pocket 9s.
Good there.
That was a really big raise, Gary.
I saw. So is he a doctor, Walter?
I see it says there Dr. Walter Marks.
Well, there you go.
I played poker against him a lot. I didn't know that about him, I'll be quite honest with you.
I don't know the guy.
Played against him a lot at All Africa and places like that back in the day.
Favourite poker player, Darren Cramer.
Yeah, he's playing a lot. You know how often it's ended up that somebody's favourite players ended up on this feature table with him, which is
Yeah, I think they're at it, to be honest. But Okay.
Yeah, Walter's
My
got
favourite poker player myself. I'll let you know who that was later.
16,000 to play.
7-2.
16. 16.
And Walter Marx's biggest cash was third place at the 3 million rand guaranteed All Africa tournament back in the day.
Oh, well. There you go.
12.
So that would have been a serious chunk of change. It was normally around about
8,000 more.
600,000 odd or so for third place. It used to be $1 million up top minimum,
Nice.
plus a package to Vegas.
That's worth it. I think we need to get more South African players playing in different countries. And I mean, don't disrespect the Swaziland, but that's next door. You know, we need to get people out into Europe and stuff like the Cramers have done and the Solomons and Ramis and Zakis have done, you know. Get our name out there a bit more.
Yeah, that was the wonderful thing about All Africa back in the day. If you finished in the top certain amount, you got a package to Vegas, and that's how
Show a bet.
Ray Rami ended up coming third there, and Warren Zaki 22nd. So yeah, it was a great tool for them to get there.
Show a bet.
This blind and blind action has been checked down all the way, and the 9 high is good.
So the program says that they've got a break at the end of this
He's
level.
got the straight.
They will not have a
Straight.
break at the end of this level. They go to a 15, 3 levels in a row.
So 9 high was good, but he actually had the strike. All right, Gary, so you're just filling us in exactly what the program is going to be.
Yeah, as we changed it, because we changed the table up now, the next break wasn't due until the end of this level, so we put the break in early. We put the break in early so that we could change the table, and we'll now play 3 levels straight. And the levels are 45 minutes each.
Big blind. 16.
So Darren will be the under the gun player.
16,000 to play. 16. 12. 16.
It's folded all the way around to Elvin in the hijack. He folds. Walter Marks now with the pocket 4s.
Raise. Up to
Cut off.
38. 38,000.
Is that not pronounced Marquez? Because it's
38%.
Portuguese.
In the day back then, he used to say Marks. Well, Walter
Well-
Marks. So
Well, I would pronounce it Marks,
yeah.
as in the mark of a car. Is that the way that's spelled? Or as previously, I don't know. I must ask him.
We will refer to him as Walter then and avoid all confusion.
I mean, Marquez is a very sort of Spanish, Portuguese type
Correct.
name, you know. I'll be corrected. We can ask him anyhow. That's the nice thing about having him outside.
Yeah, 100%. Gary's a few paces out for you.
Well, in a straight line, he's probably about 5 meters away.
Yeah, but to
There's
get
a
there,
there's a massive brick wall between us.
yeah, to get there would be a few more steps than that.
Yeah.
So he takes that hand down, raising the pocket 4s.
So we had one rotation because we're nearly one rotation because Moto was on the button, wasn't he?
Yeah, almost a rotation completed.
So Mr. Moto Katsu Yuhamura,
16,000 to play.
that's his proper name. Moto Katsu,
12. 16.
born in Japan, as you probably guessed, but lives in Dar es Salaam.
12.
Moto with the Queen 10 here. Ganesh, no stranger to this table. We had a lot of him up here on the 75k.
12. 16. 12. Show a raise.
Just blind on blind action.
Check.
So Ace Jack 4, all clubs, no clubs for our players in the hand.
Darren flops a gut shot.
Show a bet.
Imran will now bet his straight draw. The king high is good.
So a little bit of an international flavour to our feature table. Ganesh with the 13 bigs.
Everybody else looking fairly comfortable still.
So outside shot of the that is the 7K freeze. One shot only, I suppose. It's a free. It's a freeze.
Yeah, and I see Greg Ronson sitting in on that.
I spoke to G-Ron just now.
How is he?
Very well, family good, everything.
Awesome to hear.
Yeah, he's nice lad on cricket.
Very nice man, Greg Ronson.
16,000 to play. 16.
So ace-3 for Walter, gets out of the way. Ganesh will get rid of his cards as well, as does Ray and
8,000 more.
Imran. Darren will put some chips into the pot here, and Motor will check it back, blind on blind.
Interesting, Darren disguising, didn't raise.
Picks up the 10 for his trouble.
Check, check.
I think he'll be pretty safe in the knowledge his 10 is good. This will go bet fold.
21,000. 21.
Non-believer.
Motor getting sticky with the 4. He thinks you don't have the 10, otherwise you would have betted. Maybe my 4 is good, yeah?
Motor's very good at picking up chips and then not using them.
Okay.
Call.
Uses them this time.
He's drawing dead Motor, so there's the boat for Darren.
Yeah, that counterfeits Moto anyway, so he wouldn't play any further. If he thought his 4 was any good, it's no good now.
45. Hold.
Nice hand by Darren. Mixing it up, just limping in the ace-10 there, from small blind to big blind.
$16.
Move on to the next hand. Walter is under the gun. So Walter under the gun. 1-7 suited, a little early for those. Walter a big cash player though, so he'll like the look of those players. Those guys, but from too early.
Got a great mop of hair there, beautiful white colour.
Raise.
I'm working on mine.
Up to 41. 41,000.
Yeah, mine is getting more blank spaces than white though.
Oh, I've never had a problem with that, but as it says in the Bible that grey hair is a crown of wisdom, so we'll take that. Okay, where are we? Raised to 41.
Queen Jack suited.
Did he just go all in?
Yeah.
755,000.
Yeah, just using the stack to bully. Bang over the top from there, takes down the hand.
$8. 16. 16.
Darren takes that a very aggressive line with that hand. Takes down the pot.
Sure.
Bradley just adjusting the microphone there to get rid of the static there from the collar.
Yeah. 16,000 to play. Call. 16. 16,000.
So it's all folded round.
16.
Moto. Ace
Ace
king.
king. So what's the raise?
Raise. Up to 39. 39,000. 31. Fold. 39 through chart.
Alvin gets out the way. Round to Walter.
$39. 23 more.
The blinds 8, 16, 16 on the big blind ante. Walter's a little undecided here. Looks like he's going to give it up.
Nice dealing.
Big bluffer. Big bluffer.
Very sorry.
Yeah, no fair.
Stealing. Actually, his position I always bet. But I had a good
Walter gave him a bit of grief and saying, "You're always stealing my big blind." And Moto showed him and said, "Am I stealing with it?"
I think it was more a case we want to see what you were betting with. to be
Yeah,
honest.
absolutely. You know, players angle to get players to show.
8,000.
Use every technique possible.
Eight, small blind.
You know, that made a plan, huh? Yeah. These are their worries, isn't that? Getting 2 days of feeling sick, you know, they'll get that.
$16,000 to play. Fold. 16.
Hold it
16.
all the way around after the raise. No, Doc is in the big blind. On to Moto.
More suited connectors in spades. Let's get a picture of Motor.
There's Moto. He's going to raise it up.
Raise. Up to 39. Fold. 39,000.
Quick folds around to Doc.
Fold.
And he lets go.
Someone will tell Moto is bluffing again.
Having just shown Ace King, his reputation is intact and he takes that down uncontested. There are players that might have got stickier with King 9 in the big blind than defended.
Okay, Imran will be our under the gun player. Currently sitting with 410,000, 40 grand in the pot already. 8, 16, 16 on the big blind ante.
$16,000 to play. Fold. 16. Fold. Fold. 16,000.
On to Alvin.
Raise up to 40,000.
Raising with a pocket threes.
Call.
Ace Queen comes along for
40.
sure.
Full chart.
Very interesting, no 3-bet from the Ace Queen.
And fold.
Big blind Ray Adam. Raise folded.
Check a bet.
Pocket three still ahead.
Check. Check a bet. Check.
Checked on the flop by both players.
Check a bet.
Pocket three still leading.
A lot more outs for Walter with that 10.
Check. Check.
And
Cut
Colvin's
please.
pocket threes will win the day.
Yeah, they check it down and the threes take the hand.
So my friend Kanesh is in the danger zone. 10 bigs.
And he'll know how to navigate his way around that small stack.
16-16.
The 7K threes going on in the background. There's also a free roll, which I donated a stack of chips to. I just jumped in with 40 minutes to go.
I asked where you were and Jake said to me that Gary's throwing chips around the table.
I got 3,000 for nothing, spanned it up to about 18,000, and then chucked it all in blind because I had to come to work. Just for fun.
You're a menace on the table when you do that. You know, the serious players that
16,000
like...
to play.
I did
are
ask if
super
it was
tight.
okay.
You did ask permission, did
I
you?
did ask. I said I don't want to disrespect any of the players. If it's okay,
16.
I want to put this in blind and leave. Otherwise, I'll leave it on the side and I'll
16,000.
blind it out. It's up to you. And everybody at the table said put it in blind.
Yeah, because somebody's hoping to wake up with a hand and get the donation. And you suck out on them.
As it happens, I was winning right until the
Really?
last hand.
Oh, goodness.
And yeah, I had the best hand all the way around until my old mate, Dean
Fold.
Duché, decided to wake up with a pair.
Yeah, Dini.
Sat down at the table, he said, said to all the other players, you'll watch this guy. Do you know his name? It's called Gary's Always Got It.
Gary's always got it.
Reference to a PLO tournament I took him out of several times. Years ago.
Gary's always got it.
Yeah. Nice lad, Dean.
Met him way back at All Africa. He actually won it. One of the earlier ones.
He disappeared off the
young lad.
face of the planet for quite a while.
Yeah.
He's now living between Hong Kong and Kowloon and Cape Town, and a girlfriend who's from Tanzania, believe it or not.
So real internationally travelled.
Oh yeah. He's been around, as they say. Okay. Moto-san.
16,000 to play.
Konnichiwa. Good day, how are you?
Fold. 16.
Alvin Pile, sorry.
Raise. Up to 45. 45,000. Fold.
Alvin's
45.
cards are hidden. He's made it 45. Dock in the cutoff.
Fold.
Holds King Jack.
45.
Radham gets rid of the suited ace.
Fold.
Imran folds. Darren in the small blind. Ace 6 gets it go.
Fold.
The Moto in the big blind. Oh no, the button has moved. Darren was in the big blind, he let that go. So Moto is now in the big blind. Alvin will be under the gun. And Walter will get on very well with Mooney because Walter's favorite hand is 9-6 of hearts.
I just saw Mooney was moaning about Tanzanian players and how he couldn't win. Apparently Joe Steggers pitched up at the table. Mooney had 600,000, Joe had 43. And, well, you probably know how that story ends.
Yeah, all the chips are sitting with Joe now.
Well, he was looking for a buy-in slip for the 7K, so yeah.
16.
And it's like it's my fault, you know. Here you go, there's his favourite hand, look, 9-6.
Yeah, not in heart. He says in heart, so
Well, it's half a job.
half a job from too early a position.
16,000. 8 more. Call. Shovel raise.
Darren once again limping in that ace-10.
It worked well last time.
Okay, raise. 25,000 more.
Moto has raised. Darren
Call.
pulls it off.
Shovel bet.
Cut shot for Moto,
Double bet.
nothing for Darren. If Moto continues here, might get the job
50,000.
done.
50.
I think so. No. Darren will know that Moto is a tricky customer. Gut shot Moto. What's a bit? I was going to say Darren could raise here. You know, that would be quite entertaining.
He can do it. Seen him do it many times.
Uh, 1616.
So Walter will be under the gun. Him and Doc have just got to watch their blind levels. They're creeping down towards the danger area.
I think the Doc's already in the danger zone.
You had a little song for that in a past series.
I'm inventing a new one. I'm working on it. People didn't like the old one.
Didn't they like that one?
16,000 to play.
We'll make a plan.
So Walter under the gun.
Well, 16.
Go from too early. There
All
goes
in.
Doc stack.
Paulinski,
Fold.
rapid folds. Not even Olvin's going to fight this one.
No,
Fold.
Doc will take that one down.
Where did they all go? Where did they all go? That is a ghost town.
Players on the 7K in a
16,
break.
16.
So Doc will be under the gun, having just picked up the blinds and antes in the previous hand.
16,000 to play.
This time the computer hand no good from early position.
Fold. 16.
Ray Adam looking to get involved with ace queen.
Raise. Up to 50. 50,000.
Imran's out the way.
50.
Darren, Moto for the suit.
50 total.
Alvin's quick folder. We're on to Walter, the big blind,
Fold.
and he lets that
Into
go.
the back.
Ladies and gentlemen, please ask if one will be up. 800, 1600, 1600 MT. 800, 1600, 1600 on the MT.
Yeah.
Still 816. Sorry. Sharp.
Just watching back the stream, and I see somebody in a white shirt. They're getting quite animatedly involved, showing everybody what to do.
That's my job. Okay, new hand, number 16. A7 for Ray Adam. Ray's been quite quiet.
16,000 to play.
I raised the ace queen previous hand, but that was basically it.
That's what I mean, he's been quite quiet.
Yeah.
Raise up to 45. 45,000. Fold. 45,000.
On to Alvin
Queen 10.
on the button.
Reasonable holdings.
Fold.
Let's still give a bit of
45.
respect. This is going in.
Okay, all in.
Pocket tens are going all in. The dock has nothing to fight with.
Fold.
One
Back
rain.
to Ray. He wants to count, I'm sure.
Okay, he's asked for the count.
184 all in. 184 total.
So Ray counting out the call and then deciding how much of his stack it's going to take. He makes
Call.
the call. So Walter will be at risk. Pocket tens versus the ace seven suited.
Not a fair fight. Looking for aces or diamonds. That'll work.
The ace straight away in an unfair fight, and now there's only 110 left for Walter. Deuce for a split.
A deuce for a chop. And Walter will be eliminated.
Unlucky, sir. Nice hand to Ray Adam.
Nice hand, well called.
Yeah, I think stack sizes unfortunately played
Layout.
against Walter there. And Ray also a player, once he's put chips in the middle, he's not leaving them there. So Ray's stacking those chips now. He will be in the big blind. Imran will be under the gun.
16,000 to play. Raise up to 36. 36,000. Fold.
Imran raises.
Fold. 36 total. Fold.
Folded round
20
to
more.
Ray in the big blind. Pocket sixes.
Watch the way Imran is watching every move.
streetwise player, Imran.
He likes high stakes cash.
So you better be streetwise there. There's a re-raise.
Re-raise.
So the aggressive route by Ray with the
60,000 more.
sixes. And Imran
Fold.
folds.
No point in getting involved. We don't know what he had, but obviously wasn't good enough.
And Mr. Shu was looking in on his fellow Tanzanian national player. Moto, not national, but player.
They're good mates, huh? Those two.
I think if you play up in that circuit like you all did, you were all good mates, Gary.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun. There was a big expat community there. A lot of Chinese players, of course. I mean,
16,000 to play.
Americans,
16.
a lot of embassy people
Oh.
who played as well.
16,000. 12. 8,000 more.
So it's folded round to Ray with the Queen 10.
Running good at the moment, Ray.
Yeah, he's picking up some hands. Just as you said he was quiet, Gary, you gave him the
Oh,
blessing there, did
double
you?
raise.
Obviously,
Check.
that's talk too soon.
No, I think that you blessed him. If I'm ever out there and you're commentating, please say I'm not
Double
playing
bet.
any hands.
Yeah,
Check. So bet.
both got the same hand here, of course. Just stating
20.
the obvious, but
20,000.
Lumped in and then a raise.
Call.
Call.
Check a bet.
diamonds in play here.
Check.
And Ray is the bigger one. That might slow Imran
Check.
down.
Check a bet.
Everybody loves a chop pot.
Check.
And always someone bets.
Check.
Imran checks
Plus,
back.
plus.
There'll be a little bit of humor at the table. We will not repeat what Imran mouthed there. And the hand is chopped up. It went somewhere along the lines of "oh fiddlesticks."
$8,000. Small blind.
Huh?
16,000 to play. 12. 16. 12.
Folds. Round to
8,000
Ganesh.
more.
He's got
Raise.
rid of that already. Raise folded.
Up to 58.
Imran
58
raises.
to turn. Fold. Ace 5.
Shows the ace.
Yeah. It would be quite a thing though if you roll it in. Yeah, you know what the result is.
Sometimes we just keep quiet so that you can hear the chatter on the table. It's more entertaining.
We know Joe doesn't look
Next hand going up. 10, 20.
Yeah, I mean, she's going to be made off.
10, 20. 10,000, 20,000. 16.
Action on Alvin under the gun. He likes that 5-7 suited.
Raise.
Raises
up to
with
45.
it.
45,000.
Sunglasses go on.
45. Suitor.
There's Mr. Cramer. I thought he'd left the table.
He's getting involved.
Well done, Jake. You got a picture of Cramer. I'm struggling for an angle on him for a while. I think Walter leaving has helped that problem.
Call. Call.
Off to the flop we go. Well, there's a 5,
Check. Check a bet.
which is going to help Mr. Pillay.
He did raise pre-flop. Darren has checked.
70. 70,000. Fold.
And Alvin will take that down.
With the best
Okay,
hand.
blinds are up.
Yeah,
10,
begin to
20.
5.
And 20,000 and
So just a good doctor in the bottom line there. 13 bigs.
So blinds up, 10-20.
50k in the middle now.
5. 10.
10, 20.
20. 10.
20, 20.
20.
Pre-flop. The blind and the ante.
We'll leave it there, yeah.
Doc with that shorter stack will be under the gun. See if you can pick up something before the blinds approach.
$20,000 to play.
Aces for Ganesh.
And he indeed has picked up something.
Raise. Up to 48. 48,000. Re-raise. Up to 190.
So the pocket ace is raised.
190 total.
Imran is 3-bet to 190k, which will be music to Kanesh's ears. And Moto's got queens. Oh my goodness, Gary.
Yeah, this is Coolersville.
So it's raised by the aces,
All in.
3-bet by the eights, and the queens have moved all in.
Fold.
Ganesh will be all in here, of course. And the 8s will get away.
There goes Doc.
On a roller.
Imran knows he has to fold.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's going to go for it.
He
Fold.
can't. He has to fold. He has folded. And you'll see that he's up against two big pairs. Queens versus the aces.
Okay, 210.
Good luck to both. Doc picked up a timely hand there. And he's getting to get full value if he can hold up. Pocket aces on the left-hand side of the screen for Doc. Queens, those are the eights going out the way of Imran. They're the queens of Moto. So 2 outs for the queens. Aces looking to hold up.
So far, so good.
And only one queen is an out. One queen was folded.
And Ganesh will double up.
Yeah, you'll actually get more than a double up because of that 3-bet of Imran's.
Pardon is correct.
Big chip up for Ganesh there.
Yeah, very much so.
And Imran sees that his fold was correct.
10, 20, 20.
So Doc will stack those chips. He will have chipped up very nicely at just over 200,000 when that hand started. And we'll see what he's got now. So Doc chipped up very nicely there.
He did indeed.
10, 20, 20. Small blind. 20, 20.
Tell you what, the line can do some line work here.
Ray Adam with the pair of tens
blind.
here. He
Big
won't know
20
that
to
yet. He'll have a look.
Man, little short stack goes to 600, huh? That's how it goes.
Cramer holding court.
Double up, others get triple.
Where did he get talking chips from?
Doing our job for us.
Good man.
Okay. Raise up to 60.
Darren ever
60,000.
present on the table and always good value.
Fold.
Moto folds.
Fold.
Darren's
40
folded.
more. Fold.
Alvin has folded. Round to Ganesh. And looks like Ray will just pick up the cash that was spare in the middle. 110,000 in total.
10,
Yeah,
20,
plus 50 for him.
So our birthday boy from yesterday, Lovender's, sitting with our commentary team this evening. He's not going to talk though. He doesn't like talking.
Yeah, I think we
I
should.
don't think he can talk actually.
He says very little. When he does, it's normally polite and
It's very
respectful.
profound. Okay, and 23 of the session. Imran Johnny
20,000 to play.
to act. Imran in the blue hat, right of picture, green t-shirt.
All in.
Oh, here we go. The money has gone in.
Fold.
Gee, but that's a big all-in, Gary.
168,000.
Blinds of 1020. So over 8x. Looks like a bit more than that.
Yeah, it does look a bit more than that. We'll see.
168.
168 on the
168
button.
all in.
Well done, Hugo.
Okay, so you must remember, we are used to the orange chips being a lot more. This is a different tournament. The chip colors have different values.
It's
From the
nice to have a
previous tournament.
professional on GFX for a change. Brad is here, by the way. Hugo's on GFX this evening, and Brad is looking for somewhere to put his rope up so he can hang himself.
So Ganesh left with a decision. He decides to fold the
Yeah, I
eights.
think that's wise. I think it's a wise decision.
Ray with ace queen suited though. He's making the call.
Call. Call.
So we have an all-in situation here. Ace queen versus whatever Imran is hiding under that box.
Yeah.
7-4.
word. Making a
That's the
move.
way you do it, eh?
So the pocket eight of Ganesh, he's going to think, oh,
I was ahead.
well ahead here.
Yeah, but information at the time, etc., etc. There's a 7 straight in the window.
This fish never passed.
Yeah, Imran's have wasted the turn of the river. Trying to dodge a queen or a...
Or
There's
hearts.
2 hearts, so he's brought all the other hearts on board now. It's never easy. It's never easy.
He survives.
168.
Ganesh said, it's because of Ray behind me, I didn't call.
Imran Bujani, the 7-4 legend. I always make a note of very interesting hands. This will not be in those notes.
168, yeah.
This is worthy of a Phil Hellmuth rant, you know that.
Yes,
don't you?
absolutely.
The guy calls the 7-4 out of position,
Honey.
spikes a 7, and everybody's applauding him and thinks he's playing great poker.
Yeah, he'll run to the rail and say, honey, did you see what
10.
that idiot
Small
called?
blind.
It did. He jammed 7-4 on me. What an idiot. And have a 20-minute tirade.
It's that one where you're referring to. He said, honey, I had a set. And Norman Chad said, yes, Puddin, I know. True story.
Yeah, he often ran to the rail with that honey story. But your one's a great one with the Chad, Norman Chad.
That's true, that's what he said. Okay, we're back off and running on our feature table with the 24th hand of the day. Darren Cramer with the King 3.
20,000 to play.
10,000, 20,000. 20 on the big blind ante. Round to
20.
Darren Cramer. He's folded.
Motors folded.
Motor's also folded. Alvin Pillay in the corner there. Ace-3 offsuits in the cutoff.
Darren Oblige is getting up the way.
Raise.
Looks
Up
like
to
he just
60.
put a few
60,000.
big chips in there.
And that blue one's a 50k.
So 60,000 is the bet.
Max Devison in the background.
Ganesh not
60.
calling.
So tough.
Ray Adam is definitely going to have a piece of this, if not raise.
Yeah, I think he fancies to repop this. Or flatten at the very least.
Call.
It's a call.
40 more.
Imran with a 6-3 decides to hoy that into the middle.
Good word there, Gary. Hoy.
Hoy. Hey.
Can be used for multiple purposes. Hoy.
Yep. And the flop
Check a
comes
bet.
7 to 8
Check.
rainbow.
Sur a bet. Check. Sur a bet.
Ray still ahead. Domination Nation. Only a 3 and a 3 only, and it's the case 3.
Check. Sur a bet.
Alvin realizes the only way he's going to win this hand is to bet.
Check.
Checks again.
The river brings
bet.
the third spade on board. Nobody drawing to spades. So there is a card to bluff at. It's whether
80.
or not he wants to.
80,000.
And this will just be a fold from Alvin. I don't think he's going to put any more chips in this pot.
Ray bluffing with the best hand.
What's he say? Ray is bluffing with the best hand.
Yeah, he doesn't know. He thinks he might be trying to bluff the hand here. Betting donk leading in.
He's thinking his ace high might be good here.
Yeah.
Call.
Makes the
Call.
call.
He called you with ace high. He got paid. There you go. Bluffing with the best hand at its best.
Or he'll now say he was betting for thin value.
Yeah. We know the truth.
So Hoi can be used for throwing, drinking, dancing or fighting, depending on the context.
It's a bit like fraught. You can use that in lots of different ways as well.
Yeah, you're picking up on all the Afrikaans language, guys. You've been here long enough. Married to a South African.
Slanguage.
Language.
Verstaan. Come cake my lekker pantoffels.
That is one of your words that you really enjoy in the Afrikaans language, is it not?
That's my
Pantoffels.
favorite word, pantoffels.
Goodness.
For our international
10,000 to
audience,
play.
I'm referring to the slippers. My slippers.
20.
Mr. Cramer is
20,000.
Still got cards in front of him there. Oh, it's on Kanesh, sorry. Camera was ahead of us.
Action on him,
10 more.
small
Ace
blind.
Queen. Oh, is he going to stick a big wedge of chippies in there?
Yeah, he has. They're making
Up
it
to
look fluffy.
162.
I actually think Imran looks like he's enjoying himself tonight.
170.
He's having a bit of fun. Darren shows him whatever garbage he had in his hand. Queen 2. And he'll sniff out the big blind.
Plus 40k for his trouble.
Indeed. So Imran up to 18 bigs now. Out of the danger zone.
Now look how Kanesh's fortunes changed with those pocket rockets.
Yeah. That potentially could have been a three-way all-in. Abdul Essa, Peter Marisburg's second best player.
There would be arguments from the Essa clan on that one.
He knows he's the second best player. Clive told him. Clive is the best player in Peter Marisburg, trust me.
20,000 to play.
I know these things. King Queen of clubs.
Alvin Pillay under the gun.
Raise. Up to 60. 60,000.
Goes to 60,000.
60. 60. Fold.
Darren gets rid of his
Fold.
small blind. Motor folds the big blind. And Alvin will pick up that hand.
Cool for cats.
Yeah, very cool with his shades. As soon as he's playing a big hand, shades go on. It's his trademark.
20. 10.
Gaza in dancing mode here. Doing his steps in the back here.
I should put my step counter on, shouldn't I?
You got dance aerobics going on in the back while he's commentating.
It's called keeping the blood clots out of my lower leg. I can't sit all day, that's why I stand up and do it. I'm as bad as David Rosenthal when it comes to sitting still. And if I had a lacquer armchair, I'd probably be asleep and I wouldn't be able to commentate, so it's probably good I got an uncomfortable chair.
Yeah,
20,000.
they're not the
Raise.
greatest for
Up to
sitting on all
40.
day, these ones.
40,000.
Not designed for big people. 7-6 suited, raised to 40 by Imran.
All in.
All in from Moto, 378,000. Lots of all-ins on this table, it's exciting. Imran's deciding whether or not he's going to call this. 7-6 suited, you're live, brother, you're live. I do hope he's going to call after all this talking.
Okay, fold.
He's trying to keep his reputation intact that he wasn't raising with a weak hand.
I play better, so good old Moto. He hasn't lost his warp sense of humour. I used to call him the Bat, and there's a great story for that. When Moto first went to Tanzania, he went under the guise of a salesman for cars. He started a car dealership.
2020.
Right.
And when he used to get tired, he used to go sleep in the car. And I found him in the back seat once with his legs over the front seat looking like a bat. And I could wake him up. He said he wanted to be waking up at, I don't know, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. So we went and woke him up, and he was like a bat hanging off the seat. Hence the reason I call him the Bat. He will tell you another version, but that's the truth.
20,000 to play.
Adam under the gun.
Fold.
Folded
20.
to Amran.
20,000. Fold. 20.
Right, and Mr. Cramer. Pocket crabs. Looks like Darren's going crab hunting.
Raise.
It's the first time we've actually
Up to
seen
45.
some affirmative action really from Darren, so That'll get a bit of
35
respect.
total.
One of his threes has just been folded by
12,
Moto.
25 more.
Looks like Kanesh is going to have a piece of
Call.
this.
Yeah, defending his big blind.
And off to the flop we will go. 7, Queen, 8, 2
Double
clubs.
Double bet. Check.
Check, check.
Double bet.
Flush draw for Darren now as well. Pocket threes dominating. Kanesh drawing to one of the 2 aces in the deck.
Check.
Check down cagely. Oh,
Double
And
bet.
that's say you bink an ace. Barry Greenstein, ace on the river. And Darren is a tad frustrated by that.
I think he's upset with himself that he didn't bet somewhere along the line.
Yep.
You know, flop sure enough, but he could have bet the turn.
And the good Doc will pick up some chips.
Frustration is not at Doc, it's more at himself.
Do you know what I feel like?
2020.
Or what is that, Gaz?
You know you want something and you don't know what you want. Well, I want something and I know what I want.
Aha.
But Bradley's not listening at the moment. I said, you know when you want something but you don't know what you want. I want something and I know what I want. Ice cream.
Oh, I thought you were going to pull a Dave Meltzer and say strawberry milkshake.
Strawberry milkshake would be good also, but I don't want to get strawberry milkshakes because Jake likes those and I don't want to please him too much. Okay, ace jack for Imran.
Raise up to 40,000.
Raise to 40k for the ace jack.
40,000.
Hold it round.
But 20 more.
Ray with a 5-2 suited. I knew he was going to call here.
In the big blind.
Good man, Raymond. Good man. I love your style. And there you go. That's how to play that 5-2 of hearts, eh?
Action flop, yeah.
He's got a massive draw, and his opposition is the flop top pair and a massive kicker.
Check.
Recheck.
Double bet.
Oh, he sniffed it. Ooh.
Double bet.
And there's the 11 outs for Ray. Obviously, he's drawing the flush
Check.
draw. Any 5, any 2. I don't think Ray will get Imran to fall with a bet here, so
20.
yeah,
Call.
he snaps him off. He's got too nice a draw here. And
Double
lucky. 2 pair for Imran. He's got a lock on the hand.
Check. Double bet.
And this will go check, bet, fold. Yeah, he shows him the draw.
80. 12.
Oh, shoe up in the background there.
So Imran rebuilding that stack.
So I must just tell you that
2020.
Alvin Pile said on his bio that his favourite player was Darren Cramer. I think he's at it there. Dear, another Liverpool supporter. He's off my Christmas card list. That's an interesting favourite song of his, The Drive by the Cars. I don't know, how old is he? Crikey, I didn't realise he was that old.
You got his age there, Gary.
Hey, 54. I
20,000
wouldn't
to
have
play.
said Alvin. He's aged well, Alvin, I'll tell you.
Yeah,
Twelve,
he has.
20.
You would have put him in his 40s, that's for sure.
Yeah. Talking of which, ace king for Alvin.
Raise up to 60. 60. 60 total.
So Ray Adams says his favourite player is myself. Oh dear, I love Ray. He's a good boy.
Panning across to the outer tables there.
Yep.
Players in the 7K, other players still in the high roller.
So one of the questions we always ask people when they come on the feature table, if we get an opportunity, is who would you like to have a one-to-one with? And that can be people who are alive or dead or whatever. So for me, I'd probably pick Mandela or one of my parents. Darren Cramer says Zelensky, the Ukrainian president. He's obviously looking for an advisor role. Cramer, what is he like?
20,000 to play. 12, 20.
Ovin Pile. I have to read this out. This is a chuckle. Who would you most like to have a one-to-one with? Never in a million years would any of you guess this.
20.
Cindy Crawford.
20.
He's definitely showing his age now. Good old Ovin. I love you.
Showed his age by his song and by his
Right.
choice
What
of
a
person.
star. What a star.
60,000.
Who's got in the palm of your beautiful hand? Come, let's go.
10-3 for Darren. These will go in the muck. And Ray will be given the big blind. So coming up to hand number 32 of our high roller day 2 evening session. And this is your 30K buying.
Break in 30 minutes.
Blinds at 10,000, 20,000, 20,000 on the big blind ante. And I mentioned him earlier, but Hugo is back with the team this evening, so welcome back to Hugo. Nice to see you, my friend.
I think Bradley was the most happy to see him, so he's got a bit of a relief there.
20,000 to play.
Ace 10 for Ovin. And yes, Jake's still here, and we love you.
Raise up to 60.
Alvin raises under the gun. 60,000.
Sorry.
3x.
60.
Folded round to Darren.
Complete the hand one, and stop will be playing hand for hand.
62 turn. Okay. Fold.
Okay, it appears the high roller is going hand for hand. We're obviously getting into the money.
Yeah, if we could find a timing screen, that would be great. We can't. Jake says there are people in the way.
I shall go and get the timing screen shot of the prize pool.
Gary will go out and find out for us. So that gives me an opportunity. I'll turn Love's mic on and he can commentate with me. And he's packed up laughing. Don't think he fancies that idea at all. He's happy to listen in. He's happy to drive the cameras, but not so much to commentate.
Right, place the hurry, your hand to hand will start. As you're happy to, will take 2 minutes off the clock. If there's an order in the call, please use the hand stop the action. Guys, please stay seated during hand to hand. Don't belong to the other table.
If I recall, they were paying 10 players. We have 6 on this table, so there are obviously 5 on the outer table. So we would be down to 11 players by my reckoning. Gary will confirm when he comes back.
Right, place in the high roller. Hand to hand, number 1. 10,000, 20,000, 20,000. You can shut up the deal.
Ganesh under the gun, 9-3 offsuit. Those will be quickly into the muck.
20. 20,000.
Imran folds,
10,000.
round to Moto. Small blind.
Raise.
He raises with the ace
50.
10.
All in.
Freeze out your blind. 1,000.
Snap all in by Alvin.
All in.
Snap all in by Alvin with ace queen. Moto counting his chips. This is on the bubble.
Six, 600 or 700.
Moto asking the question of how much Alvin has. He sees this will be his tournament life if he calls.
Okay. 3.
Tough spot for Moto. He raised with the ace-10. Blind on blind. Alvin snap all in.
Trust me, Moto will fold here.
Yeah, I think so, Gary. And it's on the bubble as well, which really
694.
changes the dynamic as well. Now, even if you think your opponent's at it, when he's got you covered, he can get lucky on you, can suck out. And if he's got you dominated like this, you're in terrible trouble. Why risk it on the bubble?
Like I said, he's going to fold.
Fold.
Moto folds, exactly as predicted by Gary.
That's what they call knowing your man.
Can't open it.
Yeah, I think it's
he's
standard ICM.
Making stories, yeah.
Can never call there.
Yeah,
only with the
Moto and I go back a long time. So.
There is the other table. There are indeed 5 players there. And one of the viewers may get their wish because Gareth Khalil is still in. Mandela. And we see Joe Steggers there, already a winner in this, in one of the things. He won the big shot, and he's still in there.
Small blinds.
Oh.
10,000.
What do you want to do with it?
Small blind. 20,000 to play. Please put in a small blind.
We've moved on to the next hand
20,000.
because the hand on this table took longer than on the other table.
So
Raise. Up to 44.
Darren raises with
44,000.
10-6 suited.
a little bold move there.
Yeah, I think trying to steal the blinds while everybody's playing tighter. Oh, look at this. Alvin wakes up with a
I
monster.
don't think Darren is going much further in this hand, to be frank.
Nope.
Sizing from Alvin, 94,000 in the pot.
44, sorry. 44,000.
So the bet was 44,000 by Darren Cramer. I think Alvin will pump this in, get it over and done with. He's done it a couple of times already.
No, he jammed in with the ace queen the hand before. He's sitting with 754,000. Maybe goes 120. See?
Well, he's looking for a bit of action.
Call. Call.
Oh, wow.
Call.
Sneaky. Just a call. He wants to hope he doesn't see 2 spades on the flop. This could be carnage.
And he wouldn't see it if 6-10 came there. Oh my goodness. There's a 6 alone though.
So Darren hits his pair, the over pair to Alvin.
Alvin checks to get Darren to bet. Darren has hit, so he's betting.
36.
Alvin is
36,000.
playing a very cagey game here. Is this the raising time or is it the smooth call?
Raise. Up to 150.
There he comes, out of the box. Darren's already knows he's been had. Yep,
Fold.
cards in the mug.
Didn't waste time.
Shows him the kings. Nice hand. Nice play, Alvin.
Nicely played, got an extra bet out.
Okay, so first prize is 637,000 and change. Second prize,
still
457 and change. Third prize, 273 and
23.
change. That's where most of the money is. Fourth place, 169 and change. Fifth place, 134 and change. Sixth place, 99,000 and change. Seventh place, 79,000 and change. Eighth place, 59,000 and change. And 9 and 10th both pay the same, 39,000 and change. So those are the 10 places to be paid. We obviously have 11 players left.
20,000 to play.
Yeah, we got a view of them just now.
Fold.
They are just
Fold.
behind there.
20,000.
Mandela is one of them. Joe Stiggers is another one. I thought Mr. Shu was there as well. Couldn't be sure.
Raise. Up
Looked
to
like it
60.
from a distance. So
60,000.
my life on that.
Fold. Fold.
Here's Joe standing up in the background.
And there's your big blind count and actuals.
You wait for
So Imran with 18 and Mozo with 18 big blinds. Darren going then in the wrong direction with 23 bigs. Ganesh with 29 is matured nicely into mid-pack there. So he's done well, he's recovered well. So look, Jesse Rusin.
Yeah, there he is.
You know Jesse?
Not very well. I'm familiar with him.
I actually met him in East Africa. And stayed at my house many, many times. My wife treats him like one of his children, so but Jesse, nice lad. He's a wanderer. He's a journeyman pro. I mean, one week you'll see him, he's in Brazil. The next week you'll see him, he's in Germany. His family live here, and he's been doing it for a while. So he's supporting himself very under the wire. Not a lot of people know him, and yeah, just a nice kid. Well, he's not so much a kid these days, but. You'll always find him in a backpacker lodge, you know. He's one of those guys. He just loves being on his own and doing his thing. But loves this poker. Huh?
Sat at a table with him at a WPT once. That's
Good,
where-
good lad. So I've known him a few years now.
Raise.
He's not well known in his
Up
own
to
country,
44.
which is quite interesting.
44,000.
But a wealth of experience internationally.
44.
Oh, to be young, free and single, eh?
some
Ganesh with the ace jack here.
44 total.
Him ran out the way.
Four blues at the bottom, right?
Ganesh electing to flat call that ace jack.
Well, that's a nice flop for the ace.
Shall I
Oh,
bet?
but look at
Two
the
diamonds for Darren. So we got ourselves a little bit of a cooker here. What do you reckon, Mark?
Yeah.
Top pair versus flush draw?
There's a lot of chips going into the middle
44.
here, Gary.
Yeah.
44,000.
Just bear in mind they both know they're on the bubble. So that might pump the brakes a little bit.
Yeah, were they in
I
the
mean,
mo-
having Dave stood behind you has got to be scary as well, of course.
well, it cast a shadow upon them as they sat there.
He's like the condor in the never-ending story.
Just flat call there, was it? Yeah. Bubble and Marcian
Shall I
considerations.
bet?
So the percentages now in terms of equity, 81-19 to Ganesh. And looks like Darren's thinking about betting this draw. No,
Check.
checks it sensibly.
Shall I bet? All in.
And that'll be the end of the hand. He wants to make him pay for his draw, and he's not going to pay that much, trust me.
Okay,
And
fold.
they'll be away. Nice play by Ganesh. Picks up 138,000 in profit, and that will move him up the table a bit. Those are your payouts in terms of prize pool. And as I said, 9th and 10th place both play the same.
Alright, Hiram is hand number 6. You can show up for the old. The blinds will be up next hand.
Okay. 20,000 to play. Raise. Up to 44. 44,000. Close. 44,000
Pocket
total.
sixes for Moto is raised here.
Fold.
44,000.
Blinds are open. 1224. Sorry? 12,000, 24,000. And 20. Sure.
So Alvin will be your under the gun player, bottom left of picture. We are still hand for hand.
Open straight 6-8. We've got a flush ball from Joe. Looks like Gareth Delta.
So we're waiting for the next hand to be dealt.
Last night we had a hand for hand situation and it went on for a long time. I think we were up, we changed levels, we went up to like 20 odd hands or something, it was crazy. And people lose concentration, and I mean including ourselves in the back here. It can become quite tedious.
Alright, hand number 1 of blind level 12,000, 24,000, 24,000 anti. You can shuffle up the order.
$24,000 to play.
So Alvin under the gun.
Fold. 24,000.
Blinds at 24 now. Ace-8 for Ganesh, you like these cards. In the hijack, so mid to late position. So he's carving out a raise here. That looks somewhere around 80 to 100,000, I don't know. Nice.
Up to 50.
Put a few
Raise.
back, yeah, I thought it was a bit big.
50,000.
Raising on the
Fold.
table, so it's gone. Folded around quickly.
Okay.
And Ganesh will get that through. Nicely
24,
played.
24.
Picks up another hand. He's picked up a few hands here during the hand to hand.
Big blind. 24, 24.
So the bubble's worth 39,000. I believe the blind was 30, so it's essentially a 9,816 round bubble.
Hand number 2 of 12,000, 24,000. You can shuffle.
As I alluded to earlier, as normal, most of the money's in the top three.
$24,000 to play.
Ganesh picking up another nice hand.
Yeah, ace queen suited. Shu coming for a look.
Raise.
Obviously didn't get
Up
the
to
memo about
50.
standing up and getting a
50,000.
three hand penalty.
Fold.
Dave's giving him the hurry up.
52 tough.
Gives him the marching orders.
Yeah, fold.
Yeah, unfortunately, when you play in the Asian games, there is no control in those guys, trust me.
Alright, hand number 3. You can shuffle up the order.
12,000. But then it looks sure. 12,000.
Ray
24,000
Adam
to
under
play.
the gun.
Fold. 24.
Folds, Imran folds. Round
Fold.
Darren folds. Motor's a quick folder.
12,000 more.
Alvin in the small blind, Jack 7.
Call. Shall I raise?
Just limps in.
Pocket twos. Ganesh is off duck hunting. Huey and Louis looking for Dewey.
Check.
Alvin finds the Jack. Check, check.
Shall I bet? Check.
Board becomes very straighty.
Check. Cut plus.
As they say, the king is king.
Check.
Round hand number 4, Union Shuffle from the old.
Okay, so Imran is our short stack here. Not in any immediate danger. We're just waiting for that cooler that makes the bubble. David faded into Philip there. That was a very good trick. If it was only that easy, eh?
$24,000 to play. 24.
Pocket kings for Imran. Under the gun.
What's that?
Raise.
50 something?
Up to 51.
51.
51,000.
111k in the pot.
51 total.
Round to Ganesh.
Fold. Call.
Ganesh folds. Ray Adam is going to defend his big blind here and call this off. So under the gun against the big blind. Dominated at the moment. That ace will not be a welcome sight
bet.
for Imran.
Check.
Bet in lead with
Double
Ray,
bet.
it's a check. This will go bet fold.
32,000.
And
Fold.
Imran will take it down with the best hand. Shout out for Philip, our dealer. Not the first time he's been on our table, but dealing very nicely.
12.
I mean, during the regular play, not the hand to hand, I mean, he deals very, very quickly.
24,
And, you know,
24.
most players appreciate a fast game is a good game.
Keeps nice quiet control, Gary.
Yeah, he's a quiet lad as well, so that's his demeanour. But yeah, nice chap. All right, so 12,000, 24,000, 24,000 on the big blind ante. Hand number 42 of the day for the high roller, the 30k from the Times Square Casino in the
24,000
Maslow
to play.
Hotel here in the beautiful Jacaranda city of Pretoria.
All in.
Big shout out to the
All
Sunbet
in.
guys for the sponsorship
21.
and of course the Times Square staff here at the casino.
Oh, wow.
Right,
There's trouble for Darren.
we got an all in for Darren. No, Philip should hold this
21,000,
now.
all
There
in.
shouldn't be any more action if there is a call. They should stop and wait for the other table. So Alvin covers Darren by a long way. So
Okay. Yeah. Correct 21. Okay, call.
David is on hand, so the all in and the call.
All in call. Darren Cramer's got King Jack versus Alvin's Ace Queen.
We are on the bubble. Darren is at risk of bubbling.
Can we go?
Jack, 10, Jack.
Big flop there for Darren, but still outs for. There's the heart as the out. He needs another
Never
heart.
easy. Never easy.
Always the sweat on the turn. Wow.
Okay.
Darren fades it, gets a big double up. So Kim Cramer running well at the right time.
Mr. Cramer, well done, young sir.
Flopped Alvin almost dead.
Hand number 6. You can show him the deal.
Hand kind of plays itself there, I think.
Yeah, standard all in and then the call. Cannot fold ace queen suited when it's a third of your stack basically.
For sure.
You only travel that. I mean,
Okay, Moto Yuhara will be under the gun. Philip will deal the cards.
24,000 to play.
King 10 for Moto.
Over here. Hmm? 50. Raise up to 50.
50,000 the raise. So basically a min click here from
50.
Moto.
Fold.
And that gets through. Darren not interested with the suited ace 6.
He's just chipped up nicely. He's said, I got my slice of fortune. I'm not going to chance my arm.
He's in his comfort zone.
Alvin taking a glance across at the other table.
Yeah.
what do you do with 10 big blinds? Let me know when you've got any other ideas what else. Honestly, with me the next big blind. Honestly.
Right, we have all in and call the answer tables.
All in and call on the other table.
Hands has got Queen 6 versus Joe's Ace Jack.
Alright.
Can we get a view of that other table? We had a side view of it.
Ace, 5, 10. Joe Queen. River King. Joe makes it straight and knocks down hand from the bubble.
Well done,
Going to
guys.
give a hand of corner of balls. We'll give them money in the Howard.
Now we can play. Hold on.
Alright, so Howard plays that with 7 hands. I'll be taking
So it looks like Joe Stegers, Mr. Tanzania, has knocked out Navs Naker.
non-handed.
And we are in the money. Congratulations, gentlemen.
Honestly, what you're
Everybody in the money.
You are all guaranteed the grand sum of 39,816 South African rands.
Yeah, and unlucky to Nav's bubbling. Well played though for the 2 days.
Money back.
Oh.
Both 10th place and 9th place will pay the same.
Pop.
With the elimination of one more player, then we will go to the final table, Gary.
We will indeed. We will have a break.
Raise
There will be a
up to
redraw. We
70.
will move all the players to the feature
70,000.
table. And we will bring you back to the finale of the 30,000 buy.
Play should open up a little now. There's no immediate pay jumps. The next 2 players get the exact same amount.
full view of the outer tables here. That's your 7K threes going on there. There's also a free roll for a main event seat, which was quite well attended.
Yeah, pretty packed in the 7K freeze, Gary.
Yeah, I actually don't know what events are happening tomorrow.
I passed the sheet on down to Jake's there with the tournaments on.
If you gave it to Jake, he's probably lost it.
Inspired right at the end of the table there.
Don't take other people's money, come tell me later. How's your person working?
Okay, so we're having a look at the program. Mike is having a look at the program because he can see. We want to know what tournaments are starting tomorrow, Mike.
No, I'm starting to move. Okay, so this will plug. The final table 8.
March the 3rd, Thursday.
We're stopping final table and we play on. So you give us one.
Alright, getting present Harlow, final 12,000, 24,000, 24,000 on the empty. Dealers, you may shop us in your back to the world.
12,000. Small blind. Small blind then.
So,
yeah.
Michael was over to
24,000.
read the small writing
24,000.
and decipher it. There is day 1C of the main event.
24.
So your third chance to get into the main event. That starts at 2 p.m.
Raise.
and there are two 11 o'clock
Up to
starts.
52.
If this isn't finished, we will be
52,000
back at
total.
11 to televise this. And also the 7K freeze, which is currently ongoing in the main arena. Also the daily turbos, satellites, etc. Check your social media page, go on the Monster Jam web page. All the schedules and timings will be available there for you. And if you don't want to do anything else, swing by, say hello, come in the back, give us a knock, and if we can accommodate you, we'll show you where all the tricks are and all the magic happens. Okay, back to the main table. What's going on, Mark?
Well, there was a raise by Darren Cramer to 52,000. There's been a call by Kanish in the big blind.
Okay, so we're off to a flop. Getting quite boisterous on the table.
Nice flop for Darren.
Darren Kanesh has got 3 outs and they're all aces.
40,000.
Bet fold, I suspect. No, Kanesh is a non-believer. As I said yesterday, for those who weren't on the
Fold.
who weren't online yesterday, Kanesh was played in the Alpha 8 tournament with Jungle Man, Esfandiari, Phil Ivy, etc. And they ended up coming second in that, and the buy-in was $100,000, so you can work the rest out for yourself. So no stranger to feature tables, no stranger to bright lights, and certainly no stranger to the larger buy-in tournaments. Anyhow, the doctor, Kanesh,
Then you just threw another 20.
a little bit about him, and a gentleman to boot.
100% a gentleman to boot, Gary.
Yes.
That's fine. Sure. Like a fucking string mix. Yeah, string mix with like a lot of
These guys are enjoying themselves.
Darren said to him, only because I like you, you showed him the queen.
24,000.
King 10 under the gun. For Imran.
24. Fold.
He folds
24.
King 10 under the gun. This is a tight fold.
Fold. 12,000 more. Call.
And the viewers are wondering where Alvin disappeared to. Alvin was balanced to the other table.
He balanced the other table. Was he a tightrope walker?
He was balanced.
He was moved in the balancing.
Check. Check a bet.
Okay, back to the action.
40,000. 40.
So Kanesh has checked and give Ray the betting lead,
Fold.
and Ray has taken the betting lead and shows him his 2-pair. All right, so we're down to 10 players, and as Mark alluded to earlier, once we get one more person knocked out, we will take a short break. We will do a redraw for seats, and we will occupy 9 seats here on the feature table. And we will stay with the action right through to the finale, which we anticipate will be tomorrow, but you never know. We shall see. The nice thing is there's no more curfews, so we can go for extended periods of time. Let's assume if my poor body will
24,000
take
to
it.
play.
Us
24.
old men at the back, yeah.
24,000.
Okay, Ganesh
Players
with
in
the
the
king
field, you
9.
have now reached your L break. We're going to do your L, just leave them underneath your chips. We'll come down and do the L for you.
And Ganesh going to play his position here. Dealer button. Only the blinds to get through.
Raise.
Ray Adam obliges
Up to
immediately
55.
out of the small. And
65,000.
he's folded. Imran with 9-4 may choose to defend or may not.
31 more.
Only because it's suited,
Yeah.
Gary.
Well, he's in the big
Well,
blind, but yeah, I was going to say, I think he'll give this up just a little bit too much cheddar.
It's the only thing that made him think about it.
Nice move by Ganesh. Off and running on to hand number 48 of the evening.
24,000 to play. 12. 24. False.
12th time, man. Okay. What's that? Oh, no.
12 more.
Yo,
Call.
this is scary.
Check or raise.
For the look, you know what I mean? They make me nervous. Crap,
Check.
So we're going to go 2 to the flop, 2 blinds. Blind on blind, and both have hit the 10.
Check, check.
So we're going to see some action here. It's gone check,
Double
check.
bets.
Darren has got a lot of outs though to split.
24. 24,000.
Darren now bets it. Imran will make the call. Or is he going to repop it here?
Call.
Makes the call. So Darren is looking for outs to split. That
Double
is
bet.
an out to split. Imran wants to put a blocking bet in here. You can see it. He's going to check.
Pass, please.
They both show 10.
So split.
And Bradley gets to sing his song.
And I think myself, come on, Jared, you must have a value, you know, eh? Wow, I self-own myself in the bag.
Chopping it up.
Said, 4 countries.
I probably lead out.
Okay, a choppy potty. Everybody loves a chop pot.
Yeah,
24, 24. $24,000 to play. Calls. 24. All in. All in.
Moves it all in from the button.
Imran is all in
Call.
with Jack 7 offsuit. Moto is sitting with pocket 3s.
Most of Moto stack though.
Two.
And at best you're flipping.
Well, we are flipping exactly what we're doing. It's the
Yeah.
small pair versus the 2 overs. 50-50.
But his biggest concern is what if he's got a pair of
Three,
fours or
seven.
up.
That's a fold.
Yeah.
Fold.
It's just too much with ICM consideration.
Button is correct.
Darren Cramer being a good little helper there, moving the button and bringing the chips in.
Yeah, assisting all round.
What a nice man. When Ray Adam was asked how long have you played poker, he answered too long. Isn't that a Chinese term? Too long. I don't know.
Sorry. $24,000 to play.
So Darren's biggest cash was in Berlin at EPT. Good for him. See, international player.
Raise.
More people required
Up
to
to
do
70.
that.
70,000.
And if you consider what big
Fold.
amounts he made locally, that must have been a seriously
70.
big amount.
Two tough.
140,000
Fold.
euros. Not small.
Button moves.
He was the
24,
winner of All
24.
Africa, which carried £1 million first prize, and winner of many other local tournaments.
Really good structure, yeah? So we've had a lot of players, really good structure.
Two-time winner of All Africa. And when he was in the commentary booth with me and you weren't here, in the 1 week, he won the Pix online, R1 million first prize, and he won All Africa in the same week, R1 million. He won R2 million in the same week. One online, one live.
140,000 euros is about 2.38 million
Fold.
rand.
24.
Like I said, you've got to go abroad, you know. There is money here, but not enough. I mean, obviously now Monster Jam with the Sunbet Poker Tour, they're getting some big guarantees.
Yeah.
But you know, there's a flip effect to that as well. When the
Oh,
word gets out,
alright.
if there's big guarantees, then you'll get international players coming in, as well as our
70
players
more.
travelling, and that'll be good for the
Fold.
game here. But you know, big prizes in Europe are like €1 million, and we're never going to get to those guarantees now. But you will get the younger journeyman pros coming here for sure. Maybe, who knows, we'll get some sponsored pros as well. You know, we've been lucky enough to have quite a few come through here.
Yeah, we have been very lucky to have quite a few of them.
I mean, last time, one of my old mates, Chance Coolnew, who I know very well, he was here, but he wasn't even invited. He was just on holiday on safari, and he's now gone on to become quite famous. Plays a lot of high roller stuff and that. And I met him in Europe. Another guy was Mike Rocco,
24,000 to play.
who came through here.
24.
Met him in Prague,
Michael Mizraki came through for a WSOP Africa.
and
Raise.
my
Up to
best buddy,
55.
Mr. Myberg, was heads up against him.
55,000.
That's right.
The grinder. King's here for Moto. Yeah, I just think that a lot of the players here would benefit to play some international tournaments. And, you know, like I say, with respect to Swaziland, it's not really an international tournament, it's just all the South African players going to another country.
Yeah, it was just,
You know, and if you go to Mauritius, it's okay, but TI Vegas runs a nice show there, but it's not really an international tournament, you know. I mean, you are traveling. I mean, you need to go to one of the sort of smaller European events like, but Prague's a good example. It's not a big one. It's not like Barcelona. So, you know, you're going to get up against pros, but not the big ones. You know, you work your way up. I mean, in the United Kingdom, you spoil for choice. I mean, if you go to Dusk Till Dawn in Nottingham, which is Rob Young's place, you know, you're up against some of the top pros in the country every night.
24,000 to play.
So, and I'm a great believer, you know, the only way to get better is to play against better players.
All in.
And obviously do a bit of study. Well, I've got it all in here.
Fault.
9-7. That's Esfandiari's hand there.
Maxim must move.
Yep.
Moto shows a screen.
I
Yeah,
don't
Maria Ho
think,
came to WPT. She won there.
what a lovely lady she was as well.
You played against her, Gary.
I sat next to her.
A charity event.
Yep. And I knocked her out. She I brought her back in, and she knocked me out and brought me back in.
Keeping it very friendly.
She's lovely, absolutely charming. And can play, of course, you know. And showed her class to win the main event, to be honest.
And we've had many other pros come to South Africa over the time with the WSOP Africa, WPTs.
24,000 to play.
They've been in search of points.
Yeah, of course.
12,000 more.
7-2. Gone. Darren Cramer, Jack 4.
Scotty Wynn, of
Paul.
course, came as well. The lovely photo of Max posted recently with them.
I saw that. What did he say, 10 or 20 years ago or something?
Yeah, just 10 years ago, him
was
standing
obviously-
between Scotty Wynn and Mike Mizraki.
Yeah, I saw that online. That was a lovely picture, Max.
So Scotty Wynn, you can call, is going to be all over, baby. Came out here as well.
Yeah, I was saying there's a podcast now, the Poker Stories podcast. If you log on and just look for Poker Stories, the Scotty Wynn story it's called My Survival, and it's when he escaped Vietnam back sort of during the Vietnamese
24,000.
occupation there by the Americans. And memory serves right, 61 to 73, I think it was. So somewhere in there, and he literally escaped with his life and went to America and ended up winning big, as they say. The American dream.
Raise up to 62. 62 to 10.
Yeah, and I'm not big on podcasts, but it was worth listening to. I think because you know their faces, maybe.
Yes,
but,
I think so. Meanwhile, back to the action. Moto's raised the small blind into the big blind. Ganesh with Queen 10. I'm sure he's going to defend here, Gary.
I would have thought so.
Call.
So Craig, old tennis coach, who's the most consistent casher in SA Poker? Clive, Harold, Bozo or JP? Well, out of that list, it'll be Bozo, I'm sure. But there are other people as well who should be on that list, I would have thought. Jared Sullivan straight away comes to
50,000.
mind.
50.
And Ahmed Karim also comes to mind very, very quickly
Call.
as regular cashers on the SA Poker circuit.
Abdulessa went through a stage where he was cashing all the time.
Second best player in Pietersmaritzburg, yes. Mr. Abdulessa cashed a few times, including a WPT title. Yeah, so there's a few, Craig. Thanks for your interest.
Not forgetting Mr. Cramer on screen when he hasn't played around for a while, but
115.
when he does,
Oh yeah, I mean, if you look at his stats, I mean, I'd check him out on Hendon Mob, but he's got a huge amount of scores as well. Not so much of late. I mean, he's been more interested in his sort of business and his good lady and babies and the like. Being human, really,
absolutely.
rather than a poker player.
Getting a big boy's job, as he said.
Yeah, he's got something to do with safaris and adventures or something, as I recall. I think that's what it is. I might be wrong.
Yeah, it's adventure and learning tours for overseas children coming to South Africa,
Yeah, I knew it was something like that.
predominantly from the States. They come on an adventure holiday and learn new skills.
Show him a couple of rhinos, a couple of lions, and those things with long necks.
Throw them into the Cape Flats and tell them to survive.
Yeah, well, that would be a different story. Dave's patrolling up and down like a little clockwork soldier there. Well, not so little, but... So, thank you to Bradley for sussing out where the cheap ice cream is stashed here. We have now been suitably filled with the ice of cream.
except for those that are behaving.
We have found a good role for Brad. Gopher. Brad is our new gopher. We'll have to think of something a bit more challenging for our
24,000
gopher
to play.
tomorrow. Ice cream's too easy for him.
Fold. 24.
He did source it at a very good price for you, Gary.
Yeah, listen, I'm not complaining, I'm just challenging. Cramer
to
decides
51.
he's going to fire this up
51,000.
in the cutoff. Moto gets out of the way of the dealer button. Small blind's not going to defend. Ray's
Fold.
decided you can have his big blind as well. And Cramer will pick up 60k for his trouble. Second place, 30 big blinds on the feature table. Moto the 23, 22 for Ganesh, 12 for Imran. In the danger zone nearly. And of course Ray is still up top.
And there's the outer table. Alvin Pillay there, Joe Stegers, Mr. Shu, Gareth Khalil, and
Jesse Rose.
Jesse Rosen. Harold, the onlooker there with Sean Deeb exchanging a word or two.
24,000 to play. 12. 24.
He's played this a few times tonight, Ganesh. King 10, no, King Queen, I think it was King 10, sorry. Eyesight focusing.
Raise. Up to 65,000. Fold.
So he has raised it, gotten it through from the button, everyone folds, and Ganesh will pick up another hand with the King Queen. So that's not in chip order, that's in seat order. Imran is the short stack with 259,000. He will be in the small blind now.
So we're on to hand 58.
24,000 to play.
Moto will be under the gun, 566,000 behind.
Raise. Up to 50. 50,000.
Moto sticks in a raise with his ace-7. Queen 10 for Ganesh. It gets out of the way. Suited cards, interestingly, folds. Early position. Ray Adam suited Jack Queen. I think it looks like he's going to play this in position. Looks like Ashi Hira in the background.
Tutor.
Ashley and his wife, both very keen supporters. So, flat call from Ray Adam. Imran looking to be, he looked like he had that mischievous face there. I thought he was going to pop this up, but he calls, Darren doesn't. And we're going to go three ways to the flop, ace-6, ace-7 and Queen Jack. Suited ace-6, suited Queen Jack. So 8-10 Jack is the flop. Ray flops this very nicely, gets himself a gut shot on the top pair.
Check. Ciao bet.
Not much cooking for the rest of them. Moto decides to check this, and Ray will bet this, and I would imagine he'll stick 100 plus in here, and then we'll get a couple of folds.
Yeah.
There's fold number 1 and there's fold number 2. So we're still waiting for our player 10 to depart. And once player 10 departs, then we will break tables. We will all congregate on the feature table here. There will be a redraw, a restart for the button on seat number 9. We will take a chip count, load up our computer with all the details, and we will start on our final table. 9-handed on the final table, as you can count, as recommended by the Tournament Directors Association and the WSOP organisation for the last couple of years. Hence the reason we have ceased to use the 10-seating table. Gives the players a bit more room, especially when you've got a lot of hours at the table. And Ganesh will be your under-the-gun player.
24,000 to play. $24,000. Raise up to 70. Oh, 70,000 total.
So Ray raises up to 70,000. Darren gets out of the way. Round to Moto.
70.
Moto with the King 9 suited in the big blind. 46,000 more to call. As this is suited, he might fancy a piece of it, but Moto, a very astute player. Let's see.
All in.
And Moto decides to go all in.
Players in the freezer, you can start taking your seats again. Players in the freezer.
And we'll get a count for Moto here, so we can check our chip count.
507 total. 507,000. Yep.
Thank you.
Students playing on the high roller, you are now on a 15-minute break.
And the
fold.
fold from Ray Adam.
Yep.
And the guys are off on their 15-minute break, so we'll let them go enjoy their time off, and we'll be back in around about 13 minutes.
Moto.
Right, and welcome back to the lovely Times Square and Casino. This is the second day of the high roller, the 30K buy-in. Day 6 of the Sunbet poker tour here. You can see the players coming back to the table after their break. Darren Cramer on the right, Moto in the front. Standing up there, Ray Adam, Kanesh to the left, Imran. We're one away from the final table. The players are all already in the money. The player in 10th spot and in 9th spot will both get a guaranteed 39,000 and some change. And then we're playing up to really serious money up at the top, 600,000 rand for first prize. So I don't know if we'll see the conclusion of this event tonight, but we will bring you all the action until the close of play, and then we will continue tomorrow if this event is not finished at 11 o'clock. That is the plan, and also tomorrow we have day 1C of the main event. We also have the 7K freeze being played out there, and a lot of players in that as well. So a lot of poker still to look forward to, a lot of tournaments still, the main event, that blue ribbon event still coming up. 5 million rand guaranteed, 2 million up front, $1 million for second guaranteed, and a total prize pool of 5 million. And if it's anything to go by, all the tournaments that we have had have exceeded their guarantees. So we can look forward to some exciting times for the main event. So Ray Adam will be under the gun with our first hand after the break. Everybody has stretched their legs, taken a comfort break, mentally switched off for a little while. The dealers are shuffling up and dealing on the two tables.
30,000 to play. 30,000. All in.
Imran moves all in with a queen 10 from the cutoff. Round to Kanesh. Moto folded 8-6 suited. So Kanesh with king queen. I think this has to be a call, Gary.
Yep, flats.
5-handed.
Quite possibly.
Oh, he's going to fold it. It's a tight fold.
I think he called.
He called. He did call. I was going to say that would have been a very tight fold. So Imran is at risk. He's looking for 10s or a straight draw. He's dominated.
There's a king.
Oh, there's a king. He's in serious trouble now. He needs runner. Ganesh pumps the fist. Oh, there's a 10.
Always a sweat. Another 10 will win it.
And ace, no help. And Ray gives him the high five. He knocks out Imran in 10th spot. We're going to move to the final table. So the first hand after the break has delivered the wicket, as we say. And we're going to be going to a final table. So Gary has run in here and then had to turn out and run back out. He's going to set up the final table. They're going to move the chips. So there's an interview coming up with Caitlin, to our 10th place player. So if you just stand by, when they are ready, Jake will switch you to there. And there will be a redraw of seats. The players have got their redraw already. You can see the cards in front of them. They're moving to the correct seats. There's always a redraw. You do not stay in the same seat when it comes to the final table, to make it fair to everyone, to the other players that are coming from the other table.
I'm seat 5. I seat 3 is Kanesh.
So Darren helping to direct proceedings.
Right. This is my turn.
Roller.
What would you? 8.
So we're just busy waiting for that interview. Meanwhile, there the players coming. There's Mr. Shu coming in from the outer table. And there's Gareth Khalil, Mandela known to everybody. And a lot of you had said they'd love to see him. Darren was one of them. Regular viewer on our stream. So we'd love to see him here. There's Joe Steggers. He's a winner of the Big Shot, the 40K tournament. Mr. Shu, winner of the Grand Slam. So Alvin cashed the Grand Slam. So you can see the
Congratulations, first of all. You cashed in the high roller. How does that feel?
Thank you very much. Although it's min cash, nothing to be excited about. But yeah, it was a great event, and it was a nice structure, to be honest with you. There was lots of play, and yeah, I really enjoyed the tournament, the venue. It was great. Yeah, looking forward to enter into day 2 for main event. That's going to be my next stop.
And it's a little bit bittersweet because you didn't bubble the tournament, but you bubbled the final table. How does that feel?
Well, at this point, it doesn't really matter because I was really playing to win, and yeah, I had to flip at some point and either chip up or go out 10th. Doesn't really matter to me.
And it's quite a tough final table. It was a tough field to begin with. Who's your money on for the win?
To be honest with you, it is a very close competition, and I can't really say. I mean, this game changes at any point, so it's hard to say, and everybody is capable of taking down the trophy, so I wouldn't want to take any names at this point in time. But yeah, I wish everybody all the best, and may the best player win.
Well, thank you so much for joining us. Congrats on your cash, and we'll definitely see you later on in the week. Hopefully next time we see you, it'll be for a trophy.
Yeah, of course. Looking forward for it, and thank you so much. It was great being here.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Imran.
Right, so we're back to the final feature table. For the final table, Davey is just doing the chip counts to order it properly, to bring the counts from the players that were on the outer table and double check the players that were on this table. So we're going to have an international flair to this table. We have got 2 players playing out of Tanzania, a Japanese national and a Chinese national. Mr. Shu, who won the Grand Slam event earlier in the week, and Moto Ohara, who's no stranger to us as well in the last couple of events. So we have 2 winners from previous events at this series on this final table, which is quite incredible. And Alvin Pillay, who cashed the Grand Slam as well. So there's just one for those that say it's all luck. You can see the cream rising to the top all the time. So the players are just taking a quick break before we start the final table. The chip counts are being done. You can see Gary's hand down the bottom there. Davey doing the counts. So we're just waiting for the players to settle. Perhaps while that's doing, we'll get Jake to look us to the outer tables there by the 7K. We can have a look at what's going on out there. So there the outer tables. You can see the 7K is pretty full, and the other side is a satellite. There was a free roll satellite with a seat guaranteed into the main event tomorrow to day 1C. But you can see there's a very big field in that 7K, and a lot of all the big hitters are there. There's Ahmed Karam, there's Greg Ronaldson, you know, all the players are playing. Abdulles is in there that I can pick out. So you know, just because it's a 7K freeze, don't think that these players play. They love to play poker. So if they finish some of the bigger events, they'll jump into a tournament like the 7K freeze. They're here for the period. They've either come up from KwaZulu-Natal or from the Cape, a big contingent from there as well. Booked into the hotel for the time, so they're here till Sunday evening, Monday at latest. And they're going to enjoy it and play. They're going to make the most of the opportunity to play in this wonderful venue and all these superbly organized events. So Dave and Gary still going through the counts. It's a tedious process, but it is part of what needs to be done. Unfortunately, this does take time, and it delays us bringing you the feature table, but it's part of the process. There's Doc Lotching standing up, well known to us, always a regular on the circuit. Here's Max Devison, also another professional player out of Tanzania, a UK national, now residing in Dar es Salaam, playing there. I can see the familiar mirror shades of Abdul Essa there. On the far left-hand table, Lauren Pierre, Ahmed Karim's lady, or should I say Ahmed Karim, Lauren Pierre's man. That would be more politically correct, I suppose. Ricky Sandler in the top left with Rob Blonsky. Yeah, a lot of players you can pick out there playing the 7K. I can see the back of Moon Khan there. So plenty well-known players out in that field. So the clock is still paused while we're waiting for the final table to be set so that the blinds don't roll on. Big Dave setting everything ready. And we get Gary has just brought the chip counts in from the table. He's busy giving them to Bradley, who's now on the GFX software, relieving Huhu. So they're all being entered. And so far, all the chip counts I've heard are around the million mark, so nobody's short. Darren Cramer so far the shortest stack announced, 650. So the dealer's busy sorting out the cards, just to show the players again that all the cards are correct, that all 52 cards are there. Yeah. Gary has brought me the chip counts to update you all. We will have in seat 1 Alvin Pillay with 910,000. Jesse Rusin will be in seat 2 with 1,080,000 chips. In seat 3 will be the good Doc, Kanesh Pather, 815,000 chips. Seat 4, Gareth Khalil, 1,130,000 chips. Seat 5, Darren Cramer, 650,000 chips. Seat 6, Joe Steggers, the winner of the big shot, as I said, the 40K buy-in, 575,000 chips. Seat 7, Ray Adam, 865,000 chips. Seat 8, Mr. Shu, 1,080,000, exactly the same count as Jesse Rusin, and he's the winner of the Grand Slam event earlier in the week. And in seat 9, Moto Uhara with a round amount of exactly 600,000 chips. So a lot of play left in this final table. We will see how far we progress tonight, otherwise we will bring you the conclusion of this event tomorrow at 11 o'clock. There is Gary just doing all the housekeeping. None of the players really need briefing on the boxes. They've all played here a lot. He will just refresh their memories. I don't think Jesse Rusin has been on this particular feature table. He's been on other feature tables, obviously. But good journeyman of poker around the world. But not on this particular feature table. It's a brand new feature table for this event. As you can see, with the lovely Sunbet logo on it, MJPT there, Sun International, the co-sponsors with Sunbet of this poker tour. It's the Sunbet Poker Tour, MJPT the organizers, and ourselves Cardstream, bringing you all the views from the flop to the river we deliver.
1,000, 2,000, 2,090, 1, 2, 2.
And that is just Big Dave announcing the blinds on an outer table for one of the other events, either the 7K freeze or the satellite that is taking place out there. So I'm sure the players will join us shortly. Dealer is ready, he's got the cards all ready, he's making them all pretty and spreading them out there, love.
Anybody that wants to join the freeze out, you have 14 minutes to go.
So we're just waiting for the players to join us. As I said, we have a lot of events still coming up. There's day 1C of the main event tomorrow. That is Thursday. On Friday, we have day 1D of that main event. And then you still have another chance to jump into the main event. The turbo one on Friday night, day 1E. That'll be your last opportunity to jump in. And then on Saturday will be day 2 of the main event, and concluding on Sunday. And of course, there's always the last chance tournament and the turbo tournaments that run towards the end of the series. For those players that have been knocked out early, have booked flights and that and still want to stay and play some more poker. And while they're waiting for their flights, they can still play. And for those that haven't had an opportunity during the week, come in on a weekend and play, but we didn't permit them to come and play during the week. Darren taking his seat there, Alvin in seat 1, the seat that he left earlier. He will take that as a good omen. He prospered quite well there while he was on the feature table. The players started taking their seats and they've now vacated again. Big Dave just calling all the players together. Just glancing across at the preview screen to see if I can see on any of the other cameras what's going on out there. I'm still waiting on all the players. And there Jake has obliged for me. He's panning out. There's all the players arriving. I think they had a group photograph taken. That's what it was. There they go. All the players arriving. There's Big Joe Steggers. There's Chad, our blogger. The good doc, Kanesh Patha.
Gareth, first time up. I know you've been here before, but no telephones on the table. Nothing.
There we go. Gary briefing the players.
Telephones on the table. Okay. Shot. Jesse, you're
Well done there, Jakey. That was a nice shot of all the players coming back from their group photo.
come behind the camera angles. Okay.
So I'll just need Gary to brief the players.
And seat 9, unfortunately, Darren, it's a redraw. So the button will be on Moto-san. Good luck. We will be doing the commentary. We are going out on YouTube and Twitch on a half-an-hour delay. If you want to get something to watch it.
Right, so the button moves by default for these tournaments to seat number 9, because Darren was saying, oh, you're not on seat 5. No, Darren. That was before the other players joined.
30,000 NT. Either you can shuffle up and deal.
Yeah, exactly. Patrick, yeah.
So we'll move to the first hand. Kanesh Patha will be under the gun. Jesse Rusin will be in the big blind. This is his first time at this feature table. Not his first time at a feature table, obviously, but at this feature table.
Sure to take my stepper with me.
You're missing lots of steps today, guys.
Yeah, I'm going to add 1,000. Missed.
30,000 to play.
So 4-3 suited under the gun. There's our first look of Gareth on the feature table. And he gets his welcome to the feature table package. Pocket jacks.
Raise to 90,000. 90,000 to play.
He raises to 90,000. Blinds of 15,000, 30,000 with a big blind ante of 30,000 still. Folded round to Motu O'Hara on the button. 10-7 suited. He lets go. Alvin folds and Jesse Roosten gives up his big blind. And Mandela will take down the hand.
You have 8 minutes left for registration.
Okay, new hand.
Gareth, who just took down that first hand, will be under the gun.
So in answer to the next question, I have absolutely no idea what time we'll be finished.
So
This is programmed for 3 days, and this is day 2, so we are in the money.
30,000 to play.
Gareth, Queen 8 under the gun. Let's go.
30,000.
Both Darren and Gareth sitting next to one another, know one another well. Both All Africa, past All Africa winners, amongst many other local tournaments.
30.
The shoe, Ace 5 suited in the hijack.
Where's the 70,000?
Raises it to 70,000. His good mate to his left looks down at King Queen, Moto. It's folded by the looks of things.
70,000.
Round to Alvin Pillay. Ace 6, he let's go. Jesse, let's go. Ganesh Pather, Queen Jack. The big blind. He's thinking about it. He's going to defend with the Queen Jack. He calls. So we'll go two-way to the flop.
Six, 9, 8.
Check up best.
2 hearts. No real help here. Ace still ahead.
Gut shot for both. Ace heart still ahead.
Check.
One check, check.
Check up best.
Scare card. Could induce a bet and a fold. Let's see.
Check. Check up best. Where is 85,000?
85,000 is the bet. Ganesh with a gut shot. He also has the jacks and the queens as out. He doesn't know that. Maybe he thinks that Mr. Shu has hit the king when he bets it.
That's interesting. Mr. Shu there, goading a few people. Obviously, falling into the South African way of poker here.
Is that not the way he normally played up in Tanzania, Gary?
No, he had to know you really well before he would take you on the poker table. So he's naturally a shy man, you know.
He's feeling more comfortable here in South African soil, is he?
Yeah.
Darren Cramer under the gun.
$30,000. $30,000. $30,000.
And I already told the viewers, Gary, but we'll get to that now. It's Ace King here above for Moto O'Hara.
This is 75,000. 75,000 total. 60,000 more.
Raises it up to 75,000.
45,000 more to play.
Quickly folded round.
45 more to play.
Just to Gareth in the big blind with the king 9. And he lets that go. The ace king will take down the hand. And Moto's plus 75,000. Yeah, what I was alluding to, Gary, it's interesting. We're in the High Roller, which is the 4th event of this series. And we have 2 of the winners of the 2 earlier events on the table. Joe Steger's winning the big shot, the 40k buy-in, and Mr. Shu winning the Grand Slam, the 75k buy-in.
And both from Tanzania and play out of the Seacliff Hotel
There we go.
and Casino. Interesting, huh?
And 3 of them playing out of that Seacliff Hotel on this final table.
Well, there you see. I'd sent a message to Stelio, who owns it, to tell him that all 3 were playing.
Yeah, wonderful.
Stelio being the owner of the Seacliff Hotel.
I believe he was too ill to make the trip down.
Yeah, he's not well big, the big guy. But, we send him our love and best wishes, as always. I miss my days in the Seacliff. Around the corner of my house, also almost walked home from there every night, well, morning.
Yeah, you introduced me to Stelio at the previous series. He did come down for that. Darren moves all in over the top of Alvin's raise. The ace queen suited. Alvin pocket 4s is a quick folder.
Yeah, and Seacliff Hotel has obviously got a restaurant and everything, and an Indian restaurant and whatever. But attached to it is a place called the Karambisi Cafe, which serves the most divine seafood, and you're sitting right on the shore's edge.
What a pleasure.
Just unbelievably beautiful there. And we used to fall out of the casino on the weekend to go there for breakfast. It was even better fun.
15.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Reminds me of some of the wonderful restaurants down in Cape Town on the waterfront, etc., etc.
Oh, the V&A there.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
and
Beautiful.
a lot of all along the coast there. Some wonderful restaurants there on the sea's edge. Actually, all the way along the South African coastline, some wonderful restaurants up in Eastern Cape, KwaZulu-Natal as well. Mr. Shu folds, round to Moto, he's a quick folder. Alvin, king 6 off, let's go. Jesse hasn't had anything to play yet. He'll be patient. Kanesh, 9 folds.
30,000, 15,000.
Called it quickly round to Darren in the small blind. Queen deuce offsuit. And he gives the walk to Joe Stegers.
Thank you, sir.
Wow, and Gary showing me some stunning photographs of the Seacliff Hotel and the coastline. The water looks absolutely amazing. Looks incredible, guys. And he's got some photos of food, and he knows I'm on diet at the moment.
There's
Go
the
away, you
Cafe.
ugly.
How close is that to
Yeah,
the sea?
go away, you ugly man, showing me pictures of food.
And that's just one of the most stunning places in the world, I've got to tell you.
I love having a laugh. Jeez, love, you're about half the size of one of my legs here, brother.
Raise.
So Mr. Shu under the gun.
75,000.
Raised it to 75,000. And his friend next to him, Moto, has woken up with pocket 10s. So we're going to see some action here.
Re-raise.
He re-raises.
140.
Oh, well.
Makes it
140.
140.
That's 150.
Price of Shu in to call. Round to Gareth Khalil is folded. Round to Darren Cramer folds. Joe Stegger's out the way. Ray Adam is out the way. So So back to Mr. Shu. We can't see his cards. But it's 65,000 to call into 290,000.
Not a bad price.
It's a great price. They're sharing a joke. He folds. He showed there, and they show one another, and that's because they play together. Shows pocket 10s. Shows pocket 5s, Mr. Shu. So, good fold. He was priced there to look for a set, Gary.
Yeah, Moto. That's all I'll say. He doesn't trust him as far as he can throw him.
Yeah, but still, you know, you put 75 in, 65 more into 290. So Moto makes a nice gain there. He's up to 825,000. He's played a few hands.
And that picture I showed you, Mark, at the restaurant.
There's Gary in the middle of the photo there, enjoying seafood with a view of the sea in the background.
That was my former team before I left.
Lovely, lovely view there.
Yeah, stunning, eh?
So some of the restaurants in Camps Bay are like that. It's beautiful on there. Helicopter in the background.
My mate Niels used to take us to Zanzibar in his helicopter, save us going through customs.
So ace 10 for Moto is raised under the gun to 75. Alvin Pile with pocket 3s folds. Jesse Roosen's out the way.
Nice holdings here for Moto. What's his race? 75k.
Jesse Rosen or Roosen, Gary? Rosen.
I've always called him Roosen. I mean, Roosen doesn't matter. It does. It's not double O, it's single O. So, here's
Rosen,
Joe.
Yeah.
25,000.
I just got introduced him as Jesse. So Joe's called on the button using the position there. No help for Moto. He's the under the gun player, he's the pre-flop aggressor. He's out of position, but he has the betting lead.
And these guys all know each other very well as well, of course.
He's checked,
80,000.
and when he checks, Joe's going to use the position bet and take it down with the left hand.
Moto snap fold, yeah. Oh, he's already folded.
So Joe's just using the position well there. Gary on the stream from 30 minutes ago having a lovely chat to the good doc in the background there.
He got up and bear hugged me. What must I do? He's my buddy.
Yeah, Doc, lovely man. Always has a nice word when I see him.
That's his boy stood behind me.
50,000.
Okay, round to Kanesh. Queen 7.
Oh, 50,000.
Gareth's quickly out the way. Darren out the way, Joe out the way. Ray Adam also hasn't had anything to play yet.
15,000.
In the Tanzanian crew that have been playing most of the hands so far on the feature table. Been getting them.
They don't know how to fold up there, mate.
So 80,000. Fold.
Yeah, to be fair, they've been getting decent cards as well, guys. So raise and a fold, blind on blind.
So. Big blind, sir.
Welcome back, you're big blind.
Yeah.
Thanks, Calvin says.
Yeah.
Just take a chunk of my change. action on JC. Under the gun. A6, he'll fold from too early.
30,000 to play. Oh, 30,000 to
Gets
play.
rid of the junk. Goes quickly out the way.
30,000.
Okay,
Raise to
Mr.
60,000.
Giuseppe, ace king.
Just the shoe on the button. So I think he'll fancy a flop with a suited ace, Gary.
Yeah, for sure.
Raise
Might
160.
even raise.
Alright, he's going to quickly find out that he can't
160,000.
push Joe around here.
145 more to play.
Oh,
for you,
my
sir.
word. The three Tanzanian boys, well, the three boys who live in Tanzania, because they're not Tanzanian. But pocket sevens here for Moto. Moto will fold, of course.
Yeah, I think based on the action raise, re-raise.
Ooh,
I fancy Joe to stick it in here. Oh, he's
bit
not going to
small
get
for
the
you,
chance.
please,
Elvin's
sir.
going to do it.
Go for
There we go.
160.
Another cooler. One of the stack sizes, Alvin's no, Shoe's got the ball covered. So short stack effective is Joe.
If Alvin puts it in here, I think Joe folds the ace king based on the action. He's raised, it's been repopped by Shoe, and then Alvin's gone all in. But now Alvin's faced that there's been a raise and a re-raise, so he's looking, am I running into kings or aces here? Is it ace king? My queens are so strong, I can't fold these. So tough decision for Alvin what to do here.
I'll put it in, I think.
Yeah.
Re-raise to 400,000.
Well, he repops it, effectively going
So
all in
that's
because what he's done
400,000.
is committed most of his stack. He's telling them,
Well,
well, I'm not folding.
What he's done is
340
made
for you to
Joe,
play, sir.
Joe has to put this in, he can't just call.
340,000.
Joe looks skyward.
Joe can fold this, yeah. He'll have a little count up, but he'll know.
All in.
Oh well, there we go. He's committed.
So that's a 5-bet shove.
Fold.
Don't see
All
too many
in.
of those, Gary.
Nope.
And Alvin thinks, have I run into aces or kings here? But he says, I can't fold now.
They can't.
He's committed himself.
What's the difference? 325, he borderline.
Yeah, but he repopped to 400. He's only left 385 behind.
I know.
Yeah, just for the viewers, Gaz. You're on the ball.
325 more to play.
Tough spot though. When you 4-bet and it gets 5-bet shoved on you.
$1.3 million in the pods.
That's a fold.
Says, I can't fold now.
Maybe you got aces, good enough.
You've got aces, good luck.
Right, so aces.
Shows queens.
Oh,
So the race is on.
Joe is the player at risk.
There was an ace 2 folded. So we'll go to the flop now. Good luck to
You
both.
said there were 2 aces folded.
One
Yeah, well,
time.
there's one definitely that
Want me to show you, boss?
Moto,
Slowly.
Mr. Shoe had.
Slowly.
Okay.
Yeah.
No help.
There are the outs at the top. One
Give him a
ace.
7.
Yeah, 2 aces were folded. Was correct.
Okay, hold on. Give him a 10. Shot.
Joe
And
Stiggers.
Joe will be eliminated.
Well
Shot,
played,
man.
sir.
there's a 3.
Winning the big shot,
Yeah,
making
it's
the
just
final
on a confirmed
table
account.
of the high roller. Very consistent performer, Gary.
So it's
Yeah, pretty standard.
250.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome, boss.
If I did, I cannot run into it or what? I can't fold, I told you.
And Mr. Shoe,
Why did I fold ace 8? Yeah.
yeah, lamenting the 8s and the Asians, as you have said, Gary. Chinese particularly. 8 being the lucky card. the lucky number. Mr. Shu says, I win.
Brad is still there, bro. Button?
Button is on.
Yeah. Moto. Bradley. Bradley. No Bradley. Okay.
So Alvin has made a significant gain there.
It's not blind, sir. $30,000 to play. $50,000. Raise to 90,000.
Joe Steegers, another final table for you. Obviously not as good a result as the last one.
90,000.
Last interview, I think.
Tell us a bit about what happened.
Not much to say really. Got two big all-ins, lost them both. Ace Queen, King Jack. Made them flush in the river, and that was a really big pot, like $1 million. And then Ace King against Queens, cooler, nothing to do. Doesn't go your way sometimes.
So tell us a bit about the final table, not necessarily the final table, but the final day of the high roller. Strategy going in, coming out, how did you feel about it?
Quite good. I was bluffing quite a bit, I think. I think good bluffs. They worked, I didn't get caught. But yeah, just the showdowns didn't go my way.
And lucky. And any other events you're going to be taking part in?
Yeah, I'll be jumping in the main probably Friday, I think.
And tell us a little bit about strategy for you in terms of like main event versus high roller versus super high roller. Do you play them differently? How do you feel about them?
215,000, brother. 215.
And I mean, the main event's
215,
more, it's sort of more
215,000.
about endurance. You've got to sort of last it out and be
215.
patient more than anything else. Not
185
taking
more.
too many risks. Whereas the high roller, you can afford to, run some bluffs. Exactly.
Okay, well, congratulations on another successful tournament. You still cashed, which is always great. And we'll see you later on in the week.
Sure.
125 more to play, sir.
So we're back. The interview's over. If you've been watching the coverage on the screen there, you'll see that Ray Adam raised to 900,000. Moto's 3-bet to 215.
And Ray's not someone that likes to leave his soldiers out in the field. But he lets go of this one. Moto takes down a nice hand. Moto makes another nice gain. He should be approaching the $1 million mark now as well. Gareth under the gun.
30,000 to play. Oh, 30,000.
Ray with the king-queen suited this time. Tries again.
Raise. Up to 90,000.
She will struggle to fold pocket eights.
Call.
He's just
90,000
flat called
total.
this time. In
I
position.
don't think there's a Chinese person who plays poker on the planet who's folding pocket eights. It's the luckiest hand they can have. and the very superstitious Chinese players.
Colvin on the button, looking at 255 in the pot. He's chipped up to 1.7 million, so he says, I've got position. I've got a hand that can flop well.
Call
I'm gonna see a
90,000.
flop. JC
Oh,
still nothing to
50,000
play
more
with.
to play.
Ganesh is out the way.
Hold.
So we're going to go three-way to the flop. So Ray has found his
Check a bet.
queen. Nothing for the other two players. Action is on Ray.
So I suspect he's just going to come out and bet this and get a couple of folds. Shu won't get too sticky with his eights.
Yeah, it's quickly in the muck. There's nothing there for 9-7. Ray takes out a nice pot. Plus 255,000 for the hand.
Very nice too. Good work if you can get it.
So Ray took a nice hand down there. We're going to reset to the next hand.
Ready to play?
Folded round.
Raise to 70,000. Up to 70,000. Alvin.
So Moto has raised to 70,000. Jesse has made the calls. The first hand he's ventured to play on this feature table. King Jack suited. Gareth is called out of the big blind for value.
Ace Jack on the flop. So Jesse gets the best of it at the outset here.
Check up bets.
Gareth checked. Option on Moto. He was the pre-flop aggressor. But hard to see bet into two players with pocket threes.
You ever met this guy?
Better 65,000.
He
Oh,
checked
65,000.
and Jesse betted.
Yeah.
And yeah, Jesse takes down the hand.
So I said to Joe, you remember Jesse? He said, yeah, that's the guy who used to wander around South America playing in random poker games. I said, well, I don't know about that. Jesse's well travelled, and yeah, just a nice fella. My good lady wife will be pleased to hear that he's back in town. I'm sure she'll be happy to see him.
Doesn't say where he was born on this thing, Gary. You know him.
He's South African.
Okay.
I don't know. Jeez, I can't remember. I'd be lying if I said I could remember.
Oh, 30,000 to play.
I think he used to be on social media, but not anymore.
Oh, 30,000 to play.
Folded round to Moto under the gun plus 2.
Raise to 70,000.
Raises with the king 8.
Raise to 70,000.
Alvin's out the way.
Fold.
JC folds. Ganesh on the button with king jack.
Up to 70,000.
Might fancy a call in position.
Call.
Makes the call.
Fold. 40,000 more to play.
Gareth quickly out the way. Darren Queen 9, 40,000 to call,
Oh.
but you get rid of it. 6-5 flop.
To the bet.
Ganesh well in front. Moto with the betting lead and pre-flop aggressor. Now it's easier to see betting to one player.
Bet is 75,000.
Definitely.
Ganesh is a non-believer. He's floating 1 year in position. There's the king for both players.
Yeah, that's going to make the cooker warm up a bit.
Now Moto checks. Now after he's hit his king. He's wanting to induce a bet from Ganesh because he thinks his king might be ahead here. He's going to get his wish.
You mean Ganesh that's dominating Moto, that Ganesh?
Yeah. Moto gets what he
Bet is
wants, the bet.
95,000. $95,000. Seven. Welcome back, buddy. Raise.
That's a re-raise. That's exactly what he wanted to do.
200,000. 105,000 more. All in.
Ganesh all in. He's having none of it.
Moto's buggered here.
Yeah.
Call.
And call.
Show your cards on this one.
Okay. 11 outs for Moto. A lot of those are for splits.
Yep, exactly. I was going to say most of them are choppers.
Yeah. His winners are only the few eights. Two of them that weren't folded in the ace.
Everybody loves the chop pot.
Yeah.
This is 200.
Moto had ace king there, Gary, not ace 8.
Who?
It's showing here on the screen.
Over
He had
500.
ace king, not
Ace
king
8.
8.
Yeah, we need to change that.
So that does change the whole dynamic of the way that hand played. The graphic there had picked it up as an 8. It was an ace.
Okay, well we've changed it now and he gets the chips. Jeez. Well, we commentated on a rogue hand there. First time we've done that. But well done.
Right here. Right here behind you.
Wow, so Ganesh is eliminated. So we were commentating on king 8. He actually had ace king. Makes the hand totally different and to why he snap called.
No, nothing, you nothing. Sorry, I was wrong.
Bradley.
So Moto chipped up very significantly there with the ace king. We were giving him a bit of a hard time with the king 8, but no wonder he was playing the hand the way he did.
Raise to 70,000.
He did want to induce the action from Ganesh, and with good reason.
To 70,000.
Anyhow,
Oh,
we shall move on. Moto shall get richer.
up to 70,000.
And
55 more.
the doctor of the mouth, dentist Dr. Ganesh, will leave us.
The Moto is now raised with king jack. Round to Ray Adam in the big blind. 40,000 to call. He has pocket fours.
Call.
Makes the call. On There's a 4 in the window.
That's just a little set there, but nothing to entice Moto out of hiding.
The only thing is that he was the pre-flop aggressor and may make the C bet.
You're right. The card that saves Moto here is the ace.
90,000 is the bet. Ray moved his hands as if to fold almost and then pulled it back. He's going to flat this off. Taking his time.
Convincing Moto it's a borderline call.
Yeah, he makes the call.
He doesn't want to see another club on the turn, that's for sure.
3, no help to Moto. Ray checks. So does Moto incinerate more chips into the spot? He's reached for a stack there.
He's going to continue the story, and I think Ray's trap is going to open up and swallow him. Yeah.
Bet. 190,000.
Does Ray come out of hiding now, Gary?
Yeah, you'll be checking shoe, looking up and down at Ray. You know, I don't think there's any reason to be.
Shaking the head, looking at the chips.
Here's a place in the Harrow, your blinds are going up to 20,000, 40,000, we've got 40,000, 80.
Darren taking it in also.
Darren's watching him very carefully though. Ray's putting on a good performance here.
Blinds are up. So 20, 40, 40. Call.
Alarm bells now ringing in Moto's head, trust me.
No hope for Moto. There was no hope for Moto after the turn. Any bet here by Ray?
100 bet. 100,000.
Bye bye Moto. Shu knows exactly what's going on here.
Yeah. And Darren. You see how intently Darren was watching that. Looks like a blocking bet.
Here's a place in the freezer, your blinds are up.
It's a little bit too blocking you, and you're going to go over the top, and I'm going to snap you off. Ray's played this hand very trappingly. Eyeing how much has Ray got left behind.
He's deciding whether or not he can bluff the river here. But all the signs are telling him this is a problem. No, that's it. The laugh, he's folding.
Yeah, he's like...
Once he starts laughing, that's the end of it.
Yeah, he can't call. The only way he can win is to bluff, and he's thinking, can I bluff
I don't think
this?
he's got enough chips to bluff him off. There's too much in the pot now. Let's just get to it. You've got king eye, mate.
Oh.
He folds and Ray takes down a big hand.
Darren's just having a little smirk there. Yeah, I know what went on there.
Shows the set of fours.
That ruined the whole act. You
Yeah,
shouldn't have shown
absolutely.
it.
I wouldn't have shown that. I know they're going to find out in 30 minutes. We've got 30 more minutes to exploit it.
But they're not allowed to watch the stream of the thing, so unless they got a watcher,
I'm moving
they're going to
myself.
find out.
I'm joking. You're helping me out, buddy. You're helping me out. Thanks a lot, sir.
Yeah, we'll introduce 30 minutes from now. Step away from
Yes,
the
sir.
table.
20, 40,
Have a
40.
quick glance, come back. They can't watch at the table, but there's nothing to say they can't step away and watch.
You're right.
Alvin rejoins the table. There was that hand took long, so it gave him enough time to do whatever he wanted to.
$40,000.
Ace Jack for Moto. He has been getting some cards here.
Raise to 90,000.
Raises it again.
Up to 90,000.
JC's out the way. He played the one hand so far, JC, which he won. To Darren. Pocket jacks for Darren. So yeah, we're going to see some fireworks.
Moto's just took a couple of punches, so we shall see.
Darren counting his stack. Darren's
All in.
Brandon's quick folder. Background to Moto.
Moto's thinking, geez, not again. Good fold.
Fold. Sorry, man, I can't hear you properly underneath the mask, guy.
Can't be calling off
So I
ace
just
jack
wanted to
there
make
too
sure
much.
first before I answer.
Plus 165 for Darren.
$40,000 to play.
So Alvin with the pocket rockets now. Under the gun.
Raise to 80,000.
So Alvin raises with the pocket rockets. JC gets
Oh,
out of the way with the
80,000.
threes. Folds. On to Mr. Shu.
Here we go.
Pocket tens.
Here we go.
Action Jackson. Never flatting, yeah. There comes the big re-raise.
We raise to 300,000. 300,000. 220 more to play.
Moto's got pocket threes, they've gone in the bin.
And JC also had pocket threes, Gary.
That's interesting.
How much more?
220.
How much you got behind?
always noticed whenever a player's got a big hand, it's always got how much? It's like a little telltale thing. Very interested.
How much more from 220?
220 set to make it 300,000 call.
Because Alvin knows exactly what he's going to do here. When he wants the call.
Looking suitably pained. So is he setting this up to flat?
Morning.
Oh, no.
All in.
Moves all in.
Back to Shu.
Call.
Oh,
Cards, please. Cards.
makes the
Call.
call, Gary.
And you'll see the bad news.
Thought he might be flipping against Ace King.
Oh.
Ace in the window and a 10.
And a 10. How sick is this game?
Got some light.
Wow. The money would have gone in on the flop regardless.
A 10 on the river would
Now
be
we give
very
it two.
sick.
Yeah,
So
one
let's
out.
play by over the 2. Correct.
7 low.
Okay,
low, 6
shot.
1, yeah.
And Mr. Shu is eliminated.
Shot.
And Alvin is now a massive chip leader.
Yeah, huge.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Gareth's doing the same comment I did. Money would have gone in on the flop. Oh, it's a sick game, man. You flop a set and you're losing.
Shame. So it's Joe Steggers and Shu out from the contingent from Tanzania. Just Moto left holding the fort. All three of them were capable of winning this. So,
Alvin is going to be tough to beat from here in with that stack.
and then there were 6.
Yeah, don't write off any of the other players.
Small blind, big
Fortunes
blind.
can change. But he's got a big stack there.
20, 40, 40.
Yeah.
No stranger to winning Alvin.
Funny.
40, 40.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Queen 10 for Jesse.
40,000 to play.
6-handed now, so it's going to look a little stronger. He stayed out of the action. Very measured and deliberate.
Well, Jesse can play. Huh?
Raise hand. 90,000 total. 50,000 more to play. Call.
Alvin makes the call out of the big blind. Sunglasses go on.
Ace 4 7. Can't see either of their cards.
Take a bet.
Gareth's cards, we shouldn't be. It's been folded around. Alvin was the one that made the call.
Okay.
Bradley just fixing up the GFX there quickly.
Auction still here, sir.
JC
We check.
continues.
Auction is still here.
Yeah.
We checked. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that.
Alvin checks.
That is
Jesse bets.
80,000.
Picked up Alvin's cards.
Call.
Unbeliever, and he calls, and he's right. We know Jesse is holding Queen 10. There's another
Check.
club for Alvin.
Check a bet.
You're shut down now.
Check.
He does. And Alvin knows he didn't got that ace. Another 7 there. So
Check a bet.
Alvin is good against the Queen 10.
Alvin's actually going to wrap the boat here.
Get a bet now, and Jesse's going to have to fold.
That is 200,000.
Jesse has got Queen 10 here, so essentially Queen high on that board.
Fold.
He folds and Alvin takes in another hand. So Alvin is building a veritable Great Wall of China there with his chips.
Twenty, 40, 40.
Alvin's stack has grown significantly. He's taken some big hands here. He's playing well. All the chips in with the aces pre-flop, but it would have gone in on the flop regardless. You're unlucky, Mr. Shu. Anytime you flop a set and you get beaten by a higher set, consider yourself to be a little unlucky. So ace jack in the hard jack.
40,000.
Darren Cramer. He's counting out the raise.
Raise. 85,000.
And now Ray Adams is working up with a bigger ace behind. Ace queen. No doubt the 3-bet is coming. He reaches for a stack. Bang in it goes. That's 200,000.
200,000. Oh, total 200,000.
Motor folds.
Oh.
Alvin's out the way, Jesse's out the way, and Darren gets rid of ace jack quick smart. You get 3-bet with ace jack, you're not feeling very happy. And Ray Adam gets plus 160,000 chips. Nice view of the 7K that's being played. It looks like the satellite is finished at the back there, or they're on a break, either or. The 7K is still pumping, a lot of tables there.
40,000.
Back to our feature table.
40,000.
Darren's folded under the gun, Ray is folded. Around to Moto, he's folded. On to Alvin. 6-4 on the button. He gets rid of that.
20,000 more to
Jesse,
play.
small blind. Queen 7 suited.
Check or raise. Check.
Call. On to Gareth in the big blind.
Check or bet. Check. Check.
Gareth checks. On check on the flop.
Check or
It's a
bet.
big flop for Jesse. He had the pair with a flush draw. Might come out of hiding now and bet now. Bet.
That is 80,000.
It's 80,000. We can't see Gareth's cards, but he's carving up
Raise.
calling chips.
210,000.
Oh, he's re-raised. Gareth is re-raised to 210,000.
130,000 more to play.
130 for Jesse to call. He's hit a pair, middle pair with a flush draw. $130 into 380. They are similarly stacked. Gareth has slightly more because that's 745 after he bet the 210. Makes the call with the big draw and
Call.
the pair. Finds the 2 pair on the river. It has brought the flush.
Check or bet.
There is a straight out there as well. So he checks. Gareth checks back. see Gareth's cards. Jesse wins with the Queen 7. So a nice hand for Jesse there. So Ray Adam under the gun.
40,000 play.
Moto looking to raise here. So Moto's going to
Raise
raise.
to 85,000.
Moto puts in the raise. So Ray Adam folded. Moto has put in the raise.
Yeah. 80 plus, 800 plus.
Yeah, 85 is the raise.
That is 85.
Alvin Pile with the rag ace. And the cutoff. Those are not calling chips. He's looking to 3-bet. He's going to utilize that stack now. 2.7 million for Alvin. He enters the fray. It looks like it's going to be hard.
Re-raise.
Raises.
To 230,000. Up to 230,000. Hold.
Gareth got out the way. Moto out the way as well, and strong play by Alvin, utilizing that stack. 3-bets the ace deuce.
Yep.
So on top there, Alvin Pile, 93 bigs, 2.8 million. Ray Adam, 48 bigs, 1.5 million. Jesse Rossen, 38 bigs, 1.2 million. Moto O'Hara, 910. Gareth Khalil, 730. And Darren Cramer, still 22 bigs, just over 700,000.
$40,000 to play.
So Moto with ace queen under the gun.
Raise to 85,000. 85,000. Raise to 85,000. Up to 85,000.
Button with the king 9 suited. Raises. Grant hasn't played many hands.
Re-raise to
Moto's going to feel
255,000.
every time he's bet the last while he's been
255.
repopped. This time he has ace queen. Darren Cramer folds. Round to Ray Adam. And the big blind. Yeah, oh, he's got pocket queens. So a little bit of bad timing here by Gareth. He's making the move on Moto. And Ray in the big blind is woken up with pocket queens. Looking at Gareth's stack. Ray has both players covered.
Call.
Just flat calls.
255 call.
I think he's looking to see no king or ace on the flop.
Total
Now
255.
Moto is raised with ace queen. There's been a 3-bet and a flat call. Gareth committed a large portion of his stack to that 3-bet. He's only left 480 behind. So he was sending a message that he was committing himself to the hand. It was a strong move. He just walked into queens behind when Ray Adam woke up with queens. And Motor left with a decision. It's not about the price now, it's about the action. What you believe they have. What are your chances of winning if you do call? You very, very seldom think that you're ahead in the spot with ace queen. When faced to a 3-bet and a flat caller.
Don't have any more to play.
Motor was almost statuesque there as he was in thought and keeping dead still. So he's folded, so we're going 2-way to the flop. So Gareth looking for diamonds or a king or some sort of draw. There's a draw for him, but it's a gut shot, and Ray has flopped a set of queens. He's going to check because he has slow played his set before. 3 10s as outs for Gareth. 8 is no help. It's getting very straighty, that board, and flushy. Ray checked again now. There's a 4-card flush out there. And now if Gareth's now going to bluff at this, and Ray Adams slow playing it's going to put himself in a tough spot to call here. He has a set of queens.
What's the flop action?
The art came there.
And he folds. And Gareth bluffed that on the river and gets the bluff through. Ray slow played that just one street too far and lost the hand by slow playing too long.
Small blind, big blind.
Big pot for Gareth, bluffing there on the river. Alvin will be under the gun.
$40,000 to play.
Unfortunate run out on that board, gave the bluff card on the river for Gareth. Unfortunate for Ray, that is.
Ray, it's an 85.
Alvin raises with the king-queen, continue to flex with his big stack.
Fold.
Jesse's out the way, Gareth's out the way. Gareth chipped up very nicely there. He's now sitting on a fairly large stack as well, 1.1 million now from half that. Almost doubled up there. And Alvin's raise gets through. He'll add to that huge pile of chips of his.
Small blind, motor.
Alvin will be in the big blind, post the big blind, puts in the ante as well.
You got to win with weather.
20, 40, 40, 100k in the middle. Jesse folds. Round to Gareth. Folds. Darren's out the way, Ray's out the way, and a walk for Alvin.
Moto is waiting. Moto is waiting to catch.
We waiting for you, you waiting for us?
No, Moto. Moto is waiting to catch.
What do you have? Ace queen. Very funny, you know what's very funny? You said to me you had ace queen. He says he has ace queen. He's pocket queen and there's one queen there. Someone
He's like, I have ace queen.
You never had an ace queen. You would have bet the flop if you had ace queen. No, not wrong. You never had ace queen. Not queen.
I had ace queen. He's lying already. I had
No, I never said ace queen.
I had ace queen.
Name is causing shit.
I never
Name is causing shit.
40,000 to play.
I had 9 king of diamonds.
So Gareth Khalil under the gun. Ace 6 suited. Little humor in the back room here.
100,000 raise.
He raises.
Raise 100,000.
Folded round to Alvin in the big blind, a small blind, ace 9. So he's a better ace than Gareth. Will be out of position for the rest of the hand. Look at his stack. He's looking. He's not flat calling any raises, Alvin. If he's going, he's 3-betting.
Free raise.
3 bets.
350,000.
Now, Alvin. Gareth tells him you're bullying now, eh? Gareth knows what Alvin's up to, but his holdings are a little weak to do much about it. He will have position if he decides to flat here, but it's a big 3-bet.
Fold.
Which one you want to see? You know, do you see this one? Do you see this one? I was going to ask which one I flipped it. If I say one, I was
So Gareth folds. Alvin picks up some more chips. He's now over 3 million mark, 3.1 million. Darren Cramer folded. It's folded all the way around.
40,000 to play. 20,000 more.
Folds the button. It's round to Jesse. Moon in the background.
Check or raise.
It's called. Gareth's checked his option. Straight draw for both players. Up and down for Gareth. He doesn't want to find the top end though.
Check.
If the 9 comes, he will be in a world of hurt.
Check a bet.
Queen brings more outs for Jesse. Well, same amount. He's ahead, he doesn't need the outs.
I was going to say, is it Gareth is the guy here, isn't he?
Yeah,
He needs all the small cards.
Jesse doesn't need outs.
No.
Just improves the hand for Jesse. Gonna bet at it now. Gareth will still believe he's up and down may be good. He gets rid of it.
That's a disciplined fold by Gareth.
Very disciplined fold by Gareth.
The Gareth we know of old would have popped that straight off.
Yeah, 100%. So the free roll is still on the go out there, as we can hear. 7K still going strong.
There's lots of people in the 7K. Moon just got knocked out. He had pocket 6s. The flop came king 6-5. Turn came another king. And then I think it was an 8 on the river. Long story short, Moon's got 6 full of kings, and the other guy's got quad kings. A bit of a sick one.
40,000.
Very sick.
And Abdul Essa was against Lauren Pure. He had ace jack suited, and she had pocket aces, and the case ace comes on the flop with the 2 diamonds.
Oh,
Anyway, she held
40,000
up.
to play.
So, yeah. And that was just walking by. There's lots of action down there.
Wait, so 90,000.
Just some snippets of
Fold
lovely
90,000.
hands out there, Gary.
It's mad out
50,000
there.
more.
Lots of shouting and screaming, plenty of shooters flying around, but
Yeah, that
you
must
know.
be Grant and Gary and that lot.
Well, I can't name names, but you know,
Yeah,
the usual suspects.
I heard Grant's voice. Actually, he's on
Check.
Gareth in the small blind. He called.
Check a bet.
Check,
Check.
check. Turn comes. King. Gareth still in now bets.
40,000
Really there
bets.
for Jesse. He'll let her go
Cool.
the hand.
So we got 6 players left.
Gareth picks up a nice hand there.
So all of these players are guaranteed 99,540 rand.
Sure. Nice payday. Nearly 100,000 rand. Was a 30k buy-in, but still well played, gentlemen.
Better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick, as they say.
Yeah. My old mum used to say how the saying went.
I'd like to thank my own personal sponsor, Strepsils.
Shame. Gary, you've been struggling with this for how many months now?
Well, 3-4 months. 6 different antibiotics. I think they just need to take the old tonsils out. Motor with a 10-4 here. He'll be motoring away from that, that's for sure.
Gareth
10,000 more.
On to Darren.
All in.
Moves it in.
Oh. What the?
That was a call.
So that is the internal part.
Emergency alerts. Are you serious? Where's David? She's saying it happened before. It has happened before.
Huh?
Right, welcome back to the Times Square and Casino. Our excitement and exercise for the evening is over. You may have heard in the background, smoke alarms went off. We were ordered to vacate the building immediately, that it was an emergency. Turned out to be a false alarm. Some people smoking where they shouldn't have been set off the smoke alarms. So everybody has vacated. The dealers are taking their positions. The players are being held outside the room at this point until the dealers can take control of the tables again to protect the integrity of everyone's chips. So we apologize for just getting up and leaving. It was what we were told to do. It came out. I'm sure you heard it over the loudspeakers. So yeah, this is the excitement and the fun and the running out, and like I said, a little bit of aerobics for us. And we're getting ready. There, the players starting to take their seats now. There's Darren Cramer. He picked up the last hand just before we left. He jammed the 4-3 suited blind on blind, got ready to fold. So Darren will be on the button. The small blind will be Ray Adam, Moto will be in the big blind, and Alvin, our chip leader, will be under the gun. So we're down to the 6 players. Gareth Khalil fills out that contingent of players as I went round. There he is in picture at the bottom of the picture. We'll wait for the tournament director to put the clock on again. So the dealer is doing the shimmy shuffle, getting ready to deal. Moto takes his spot. Alvin already there. Gareth is there. Darren is there. We're waiting for Ray Adam and Jesse Rosen. Caitlin just explaining to the players what's going to happen. Yeah, and Jake makes a comment here. If the sprinklers came on and the amount of electronic equipment we have here, that would have been an absolute nightmare and disaster. We would have been deep in the brown stuff, is all I can say. That's what I can politely say on air compared to what the boys are saying here at the back. So, yeah, we have vacated the building and re-entered. We will continue with the stream in a minute. Right, so Alvin under the gun. 40,000 to call. The blinds are 20-40. Alvin gets rid of that. Jesse's a folder, Gareth's a folder. Round to Darren. King, Queen suited on the button. And he moves it all in. Ray folds the Queen, Jack. Round to Moto, Jack 8 suited. So Darren picks up another hand. So he picks up 2 hands in a row there. He jammed small blind into big, and then he found the nice hand on the button. So Darren doing very well there.
What's the 40? Big blind.
So Alvin's in the big blind. Jesse's under the gun.
Okay.
Jesse folded. Gareth has already folded. Round to Darren folds. Ray folds the button. So Moto in the small blind folds. And Alvin gets a walk. He had pocket ducks. The deuces. Pocket 2s in the big.
we 25 50 there? Yeah.
What do you think? I'm doing it for one money.
One more after, and then decide. One more and then decide. One more after that.
So the players are being informed of what's happening. They'll be just told one more level after this one. That was announced here to the players. Caitlin in the background.
All in. 560. Full.
Button moves. Gareth is in the big blind. Darren under the gun. Line 6 off. Folds, folds.
Left hand blinds up. 25 50. Left hand blinds up. 25 50. Short. You there? Hey? Oh, rather, sorry. Chocopets. Okay. Check. Chocopets. Chocopets.
Back on. All right, so action is continuing. With all that excitement in that, we will still find out exactly when we are playing till.
165.
So Jesse has bet with a higher straight. He has the 6. Gareth calling to split, and you'll find the bad news. The 6 is there. Jesse will take a plus 245,000. So Gareth made the call to split, and Jesse had the higher straight with the 6 in his hand. There was a wheel on the board.
Yep, 25 50. Whatever.
So 25,000, 50,000 with the big blind ante of 50. 125,000 in the middle. Four offsuit for Ray under the gun. Alvin 9-6 in the cutoff. Jesse on the button. He's become a lot more active. Played very few hands in the beginning. Bided his time. We're short-handed now. Using the position well. Gary said he's a very seasoned campaigner. Knows his way around the poker table. Raises 9-7 from the button, and Gareth moves all in with ace-jack. And Jesse folds, and Gareth will take down the hand. Button moves.
Mm-hmm.
So Moto under the gun, 8-6 offsuit.
50,000.
Round to Alvin, the suited ace.
It's 150.
Quick fall from Jess.
150.
Darren can't call the Jack 4. Ray Adam with Queen 3 suited. And he gives it up, and Alvin will take in another hand.
So nearing the end of day 2 of the 30k high roller. Still no news on how many more levels we're playing. A decision will be made at the end of this level. So you've got about 40 minutes to run, I would have thought. 43, something like that. And we're on hand number 94 after all the excitement of being outside for some fresh air following the fire alarm. 25.50, 50 on the big blind ante, and Alvin, our millionaire, will be first to act.
50,000 to play. Oh, 50,000 to play.
Quick folds around to Gareth, he folds. Darren nothing to play with. Ray Adam completes. Moto checks. Now the player has a heart, 3 hearts on board. Moto now has hit the 7. Ray checked the 5 he hit on the flop. That's gone bed fold.
No blind? Good blind, sir.
So Jesse will be under the gun.
To play, 50,000 to play.
Folder.
Oh, 50,000 to play.
Gareth folds. Nothing for Darren. No Ray.
Check or raise.
Moto limps in. Alvin checks.
All big gods.
Check. Check or check.
10 high of Moto, good, yeah.
Check or check. Check.
Awesome. Chop possibilities now for Alvin as well.
No, I think you're betting and that do a fold.
Yeah, I think you're right. Can you use the stack?
140.
There's no version of him calling with 10i.
So Gary, you played poker all around the world. Have you ever had to vacate a poker room to a fire alarm?
Not in my recollection.
Nor myself. It is a first.
I recall there used to be a casino in Dar es Salaam, Palm Beach, the fire alarm was constantly going off. Became so regular, nobody ever took any notice.
Yes.
We used to play in 2 tables. They had the poker tables, scabby little place. But back in those days, there's only the Seacliff and them who played poker, so it was just to have a change. The game was quite big.
So the boy who cried wolf, if a fire alarm actually went off for real, nobody would have believed.
That's why I said to everybody in here, get out.
Yeah, you were the one. Everybody's still sitting around looking like rabbits or deers in the headlights.
Okay, so Dave has confirmed he's spoken to the powers that be, and it appears that this is the last level of the day, and we will be back tomorrow. We'll be back at 11 tomorrow to finish off, assuming that we don't knock every player out here in the next 30 minutes or so.
Stranger things have happened. But unlikely.
Yeah, next player will get 6th place money of just under 100k.
More to play. It's 150. Four.
So meanwhile, we're back in the action here. The Jack of Gareth is still ahead, yeah?
150
bets.
150,000 bets.
Jesse has hit the 10 and Gareth checked the flop. So he gets the call. 3 no good for Jesse.
The brick of all bricks. No value here. Mandela's going to bet. Looks like 100k. No. Cash to massage it so he can put Jesse to the test.
Checks. There was a flush there, there was the 6s there. He decided not to go for thin value in case he got repopped.
Yeah, and Gareth's Jack will in the day. Please, sorry, Alvin's got a stack load of chips there.
He's got a big stack, Gary. Over 3 million. Got everybody well covered at the table. Most players around the million.
In fact, you could probably go home now.
$50,000 to play.
Alvin with the king jack in the cutoff. Big stack's always raising that.
130.
Ace queen for Jesse.
All in.
Moves all in.
Fold.
Darren's out the way.
Let's push it forward, sir. Let's push it forward, sir.
520.
Alvin asked for a count. 630,000 for Alvin to call. Alvin staring intently at Jesse. Jesse not giving anything away. Holding his pose, not making eye contact at all. He's picked a spot and he's staring at it. Glances at Alvin now.
Man, Jesse's trying to get a reaction out of Jesse.
Oh.
Alvin gives it up.
Wow, the king jack, man.
That's the first time we've seen Jesse smile at this final table.
He's actually a very personable guy.
But he's very, very focused at the table. Doesn't chat much.
Takes his poker very seriously.
Yeah, very serious at the table.
Like I say, he's been all over the world playing. First thing he said to me is, "How's Shelley?"
That's lovely.
They don't come to see me.
Never, Gaz.
Come to see my wonderful
Yeah,
wife.
but it's an unfair fight, Gaz. Look how wonderful she is.
Oh no.
Wow, you. That's it off 700,000 chips. Now you're
Folded round.
I'm it.
Della looks like he's folded as well. Action on Darren.
Money goes in.
Darren puts the baby in. Ace 5. For Adam, Ace 6. Shows the ace. He can't call it off. Darren shows him the ace. Equal stacks there. I mean, not call your whole stack off with Ace 6. Comes a time we will have to. But Ray says, I'll find a better spot. And, Gareth's played very within himself at this final table, Gary. He hasn't pulled any of those moves we know he does.
Yeah, I spoke to his sister earlier. She was curious what the prize pool was. Obviously, she's got a share in Gareth.
Okay.
It sounded like it, didn't it?
50,000 to play. $50,000 to play.
She give any insight as to why he was playing like he is?
No idea. Probably because he's sober.
Focused Gareth.
First 140.
Yeah, but Gareth can
130
play
dollar.
some funky moves when he wants to.
Oh, listen, Gareth likes a dop, but he can also play if he has a dop. It's not like it affects him. It's just that he's a bit of a fun character, that's all.
Alden's raised again. Jesse's found another ace, this time slightly smaller than the ace queen. He moved in over the top last time. Got Alvin to fold.
Didn't see Alvin's cards, huh?
There's a lot of chips across there, maybe some of them interfering with the box a little. A few hands we haven't picked up.
So cool.
Oh.
It's black call this time.
130. Oh, 130.
Darren's away. Ray's away with a rare ace. Motor's away.
Oh, 9-4, 2 diamonds, queen of hearts.
Nothing for Jesse there.
Alvin with the bet in lead.
Check. Check up bet.
Might get a check back. Jesse will be cautious. Oh, chips going in.
$125 bets. Call.
Alarm bell's going.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. He reached for the chip straight away.
Check up bet.
Flush is out there now.
Check up bet.
Jesse will check this back. He's not going to throw more chips into there. Too big a stack to be fighting.
Oh, nothing for Jesse. He's ace high.
Alvin with the option. Looks like Alvin's checked. Check, check.
Check, check.
Ace. Ace 9, ace 10. 10 plays.
$50,000.
So on the next hand, Jesse has folded under the gun. Action is on Gareth. 9-7 in the hijack, suited.
Oh, $50,000.
Gareth thinking.
He's been pretty card dead, old Gareth, so...
He's got cards in front of him, and yet Ray... So, Ray needs one outer. There's only 1-3 available to him. Or he needs a funky run out for a split. Queen brings more split possibilities for him. 5 is no help. And Ray is eliminated from the final table in 6th place, taking away just under 100,000 Rand.
Well done.
Well played, Ray. Well played, Ray. Good result.
Sixth in the high roller.
All of us up and made you the money. What do you think?
So we're down to 5 players in the high roller now. And Alvin has grown that stack even more significantly. So Gareth under the gun.
50,000 to play.
It's out the way, round to Darren. 9-8, he's into the muck. Moto. King 8.
There's in the freeze out.
535. 535.
6,080.
Moto's moved all in.
Good old Mojo.
And gets that one through.
So we're going to be showing the last of this final table from 11 o'clock tomorrow, so that'll be 11:30 on the stream. Unless, of course, Alvin can knock everybody out in the next 10 minutes, and then we'll have a lie in bed.
So Darren Cramer will be under the gun.
One point two thingy, like you've got 8 times 2 million, that's 3 million plus. Now 5, 3.7. Between 3.7.
Darren Cramer under the gun folds.
50,000 to play.
8-7.
This 100,000.
My apologies, I can't see a player in the way. Doesn't look like he's folded. Darren raised to 100.
Oh.
Alvin is called. Queen 10. Gareth with a 6-4. He's come along to protect with the min click. The queen for Alvin, and he has the biggest heart in his hand. Percentages for the other players looking very slim. Checks for the heart as well. Alvin makes the bet. 2 quick folds. He shows them the queen. Says, I'm stealing from you guys with this stack. 3.6 million, 4 million now after that pot. 4 million.
So we need a 5-way all in here.
Yeah.
So Motor's all in.
Yeah, Motor's making moves now.
And getting it called here, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
660. That's 500. 600.
750 according to us.
160,000. Oh,
Makes the call. So we have another all-in and a call.
Queen 4 suited, pocket 10s ahead. Good luck, guys.
Motor's going to need some help here. Clubs, a draw or an ace.
all in.
There's the ace.
In the window.
Ten and 10 only. 2 remaining. No sick run out. Motor will win the and double up.
It's a big double up through Gareth.
Standard call by Darren. No criticism there.
100%. 5-handed. Decent pair, the 10s. So action on Alvin under the gun.
60,000 play.
Nine for offsuit, folds that. JC folds.
50,000.
Gareth with ace king.
Looking to get some chips back.
All in.
Moves it all in. Darren queen 10. Folds, motor folds. Gareth will take down the blinds and empties. Shows the ace king.
What line, big line? You see? 50,000. The big line. Oh, I'll tell you everything there. 50,000 to play.
So
All in.
ace 9.
Patience over.
Gareth's all in again from the cutoff.
Play.
Motor's already folded. Alvin folds. And Gareth will get that one through as well. So Gareth going to move and shake now after taking that beat with the 10s. He's the shortest stack at the table and he's looking to chip up quickly. So he's getting plus 125k every time he does that. In 2 hands he's picked up 250,000 chips. Gareth under the gun. Gets rid of that. Darren's turn to move all in.
I think Cramer doesn't want to come back tomorrow.
Big folds, and Darren takes down that hand. Darren and Gareth are the 2 short stacks. So they're the ones looking to make moves. 125,000 on offer every time. They can manage that.
Yeah.
Gareth the 2 in a row and plus 250k. Not that time for Darren. Moto folds. Alvin, weak holdings on the button. No, out the way. Jesse, blind on blind. He's got Jack 4.
Alvin's chatting away here. Jesse's decided to complete here. On the race, sorry. Gareth looks like he's folding.
No, Gareth moved all in.
Tricks that you have, people need to learn. Did I get my hot money?
Yeah.
Moto under the gun. Ace 9 suited. I'm going to raise this, I'm sure. See the raise size of the raise.
It's 110.
Moto likes these suited aces, eh?
He's raised it to 110. Gareth's out the way, around to Darren.
No, that's not going anywhere.
Darren had king 3 off, so he couldn't call.
I don't know how long we got left on this level. Unfortunately, we can't get a shot of the timing screen.
Alvin under the gun.
50,000 to play.
No cards showing, unfortunately.
Ace 6 suited.
There we go.
As he moved them back nicely for us.
Rate 130.
Oh, just gets rid of the suited king.
Oh.
Gareth's out the way. Darren, small blind, king 9.
Oh. 122, 18 more, yes, sir.
It's folded, so Moto in the big blind, 80,000 to call with queen 9. He makes the call. We're going to go two-way to the flop. Ace 6 suited versus the queen 9 off. Queen in the window, but an ace behind it and a 9. There's going to be action here, Gary.
Oh well. All he needed was 2 hearts and we'd have had a bloody bingo.
Yeah, it's gone check, check. Moto will probably come out firing 9. Alvin checked the ace behind. Moto checks the second time. Alvin checks it behind again. Oh. And Moto just got counterfeited.
He did. What happens when you check your 2 pair?
Twice.
200,000. 200,000.
Gonna pay him off. You'll see the bad news. Moto. Shakes his head. Oh, goodness gracious me.
One more hand for the night.
Unlucky moto, but you did check it twice.
So this next hand will be the last hand. According to David.
Slowly,
last hand.
slowly, brother. Trying to make it today 3 people, you know what I mean?
We're not going to do the whole draw for hands thing.
Probably not. He just said this is the last hand.
More blind big blind.
He'll probably do the draw for the in the 7K though.
More blind big blind. Last hand of the night. Draw the night, brother.
Yeah. Walking dog and moving.
This is the last time it happens. Don't worry. Yep.
Well, we'll see if
I mean,
Darren wants to go
plays it.
home now. There we go, Jesse for Queens.
50,000 to play. Last time for the night.
Posted the big blind in there. Ante.
The action's taken place now, so there's
Raise
nothing they can do.
110.
Action involving chips, not involving the blinds, is substantive, so they can't go back, can you? What we're referring to is that we think the button's in the wrong place. Should have been Jesse under the gun. Oh, it is now.
It is. That was
It
the
wasn't
ante.
previously.
It was the ante and the big blind that Alvin was posting, not putting chips in.
Oh, okay.
Gareth's moved all in.
Call.
All in and call. So we have an all in and call.
What was Gareth putting his all in with?
King 5 suited.
Okay.
He's making a move there on Jesse.
So he needs a king.
King or diamonds? There are 2 diamonds. So big sweat now for Jesse. Oh, and there's the diamonds. So now a queen or a jack. Oh, no queen or jack for Jesse. He also makes a flush, but a lower flush. And
Okay, the Mandela for you.
Gareth doubles up.
Last hand of the night.
Last hand.
Yeah, can you use this one?
We'll just confirm that is the last hand before we sign off.
600.
Dealer just checking the chips.
Okay.
Players
Okay,
are
and there are
vacating.
the bags.
There are the bags.
Okay.
Okay, whoa.
I think all that needs to be said has been done. Thank you for the fire alarm. A little bit of fresh air, a little bit of excitement. Thank you to the team back here and Lovinder and Mark. And on the tech side over here,
700.
Jake, who I think is awake, and Bradley, who's still wetting his pants over some joke from earlier. And for myself, Gary, we'll see you tomorrow at 11 o'clock. Have a good evening.